sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear.
Hi, Rianni.
We ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Trees to fight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching
Hi,
fireflies,
Rianni.
like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Hi, Rianni.
In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to
Hi,
fly. Like your
Rianni.
sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand
Hi,
we ran so
Rianni.
free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air,
Hi,
would
Rianni.
disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish
Hi,
in my
Rianni.
heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Trees to fight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Hi, Rianni.
fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide. Fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Hey, we nailed the timing for once. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back to another week. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Rianni.
Yes, hello to all my
Hi,
favorite
Rianni.
peoples. So, how are all my lovely cubs doing today? Is Monday being kind to you all? It's been kind to me because I get nuzzles. Yay! Means I hope the day is treating you all well. I know what Mondays can be like. I definitely had my share of it today, but no, it's good. It's good. I'm excited. Can you tell? Can you all tell? Can you guess why? I wonder who's paying attention. Who's been paying attention? Come on, bonus points to who guesses first. Who can tell me first why I'm excited today? Yes. Oh, my glasses, thank you. Yes, oh, there we go. I can see you all now. Hello. There you go. Bonus points for Sloth. You read the stream title or possibly the announcement. Okay, well, I will admit, Pizza Cat, that was definitely a bonus, yes. You're right, Sam. It works very well. Well, I mean, none of them work, like, very well, but, you know, relative. Oh, you got it as well, Halloween, yes. Good job at bonus points to our extra observant cubs. Yes, we're doing something new today. We're taking a leaf out of Monty Python's book, and now for something completely different. Except not really completely different, but very much outside of my usual wheelhouse. No hack and slash, skill-based combat for us today.
Hi,
No,
Rianni.
fate is in the hands of the dreaded dice. And yes, the Dark Orange Jesus hates me. This is well established, so this is going to be very interesting. I'm looking forward to it though. I think this is going to be pretty cool. I am very excited to finally be playing the game with you guys. And we have got some fun community features, shall we say, to have a little look at along the way as well. But fear not. The wagging finger of authority is very real right now. Fear not. Because I have been playing the game vanilla, okay? And through that, I haven't completed it, but I have had a little bit of a play just to get a taste of mods that I wanted to try, mostly revolved around character creation.
Hi, Rianni.
And a few other little bonuses along the way as well, which I very quickly found to really enhance the experience. So yeah, so I stayed true to my philosophy. Fear not. Yes, I hope you are all well though. Automod still hates you, Keys. Did you try the waifu thing again? I did post on the Birdie app about that, but like 2 people saw it and didn't really care that much. You want to teach this old cat how to mod Skyrim? Well, that's a bit of a bottomless pit.
Hi, Rianni.
And yes, it still hates you, Keys, even though we keep allowing it, yeah. And hello, Kisa. Yes, Baldur's Gate. Yes. But Kisa, oh my god, Kisa. Guess what I saw today? Never mind Baldur's Gate. I saw something even more exciting. Yeah. The Cyberpunk multiplayer mod. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a thing for a while, but it's always been very janky because Cyberpunk doesn't have like third-person animations and so showing different characters. It's come a long way. It's made some very big steps lately. So I did see a post today saying that, you know, the world is one step closer to Cyberpunk RP servers like Skyrim has now. But yes, it is a thing though. I don't know the exact details of what state it's in, but yes, I thought you might like that one. So you want to learn how to mod Skyrim, Peace Cat? Well, step 1. Play the vanilla game so that you know what it is that you want to mod about it. And I think I saw a question about playing solo on this. Yes, this is going to be a solo run initially, but I do appreciate that Baldur's Gate is very much built for team play. So, you know, we're testing the water with it today, alright? And, you know, we'll see how it goes. And if we have a willing sacrifice and the stars align for it and you guys would like it, then, you know, then I'm certainly happy to look at maybe like a secondary playthrough or something. Because I'm not sure how I don't think it plays nicely with... Like, you can't just import an existing character, right? So, I think you have to, like, start a new character if you join someone else's game. And I can imagine that being very messy, you know, if I'm, like, halfway through the game and then someone joins me. It's gonna get messy then, isn't it? Because they're gonna be, like, off level sync and progress and everything else, so yeah, so we'll see how we go. You just got gifted the game by Brett, didn't you? Yes, that's what actually put it on my radar as well. And you'd be down for it? Well, there we go. So maybe, guys, maybe if we enjoy playing the game, then we've already got a possible willing sacrifice. How many mods did I get? Not that many, okay? I just got a small sprinkling. I'll give you guys the rundown of them, but yeah, it's mostly a few character creation things, a couple of clothing ones, one that gives me some very fabulous nails as well. A sprinkling is literally a sprinkling. There's definitely less than 50, probably around 20-ish maybe, something like that. I did just add some earlier this afternoon as well, actually, which add in a whole player home system. So we got player homes and home decorating and everything, because I've been a little loot goblin in my test runs already. And I don't like that all I can do with the shinies is sell them. So yes, we are going to save up for a player home as well, guys. But we got a 120 streak spook. Oh my days. Look at you streaking away. Yes, before I'll get lost any further in chat, and no, a sprinkling is not 300 mods. I mean, in Skyrim that would be, yes, but... But as a hello, Captain, hello, Halloween, hello, Reggie, hello, Spoken, good morning, Hibby, right as I get round to all the hellos, luck.
Hi, Rianni.
I hope you slept well. And hello, Vam, hello. And he goes, hello, Kisan, hello, Sam, and hello, Sloth. Yeah, you have to make the game co-op from the beginning. Yeah, so with that, we would probably look at, let's say, we'll test the water. We're going to do a new playthrough today, okay? We'll see how we go as a single run. And if you guys want me to try it, and, well, we've already got Sam as a willing sacrifice, bless him. So maybe, guys, we can wrangle Sam to come and actually play on stream with me on a separate playthrough that we just do a bit more periodically, because obviously, you know, it wouldn't be fair to expect him to hold, or anyone to hold to my stream schedule. Because as we found out yesterday, that is punishing even for me, so yes. I think Kisa and I have talked about Baldur's Gate before as well, haven't we? Thinking about it. You know, there's lots of potential here, guys, and there's lots of potential with the game itself. I'm very much loving what I've seen already, and I'm actually really excited to show you guys one mod in particular, which is the one that kind of made me finally get the game, if I'm honest. That really, so I wouldn't make you sing again. You know, and unless you wanted to. Cheesecake mod, I've not found that yet. But hello to you as well, Pizza Cat, and your goal is to give a mod to Purple. So you don't just want to get into modding Skyrim, but actually making mods, do you? A pointy stick with text. Oh, wow, well, that sounds quite doable in theory, yes. You've been told you're quite the bard. She's the bard. Yes, you are quite the bard. I think our little duet is going to go down in Den history, certainly. I mean, pretty much any time that I actually agree to do any form of karaoke goes down in history around here. But that was the first time I've ever attempted a duet with anyone, so yeah. Hello as well, Mystic. Hoi hoi. Hi hi. So, and yes, Sam, the Cyberpunk multiplayer thing would mean that we could potentially have 2 people with 2 Skippy Chans, maybe. Hello, Wand. Larian's mod toolkit is pretty friendly, is it? Don't tempt me. I'm already being tempted with New Vegas modding. I don't need another game trying to pull me in. Hello as well, Kaylak. Was hello, Keys. Thank you for the lurkies. And hello, Shears, peeking in on us there. And hello Sloth and hello Spook. See, I've already lost track of where we've got to with the greetings. This is why I try and do them straight away, but I don't always get there. Yes, hello as well, Jado. Hello, Hellhound. Well, and hello as well to all our lovely lurkers in both the chats. I hope we're all having a fun and wonderful Monday. Oh, jeez, I'm still cooked. Is there only 2 people, or can you have more? What's that, Keisa? The cyberpunk thing? Is that the cyberpunk mod? Oh, something else. Oh, are you talking with something else that I've missed out on? A Fundable Monday, yeah, the cyberpunk. Yeah, that I don't know. It might even be more. I wonder if I can find the post, actually. Let's have a little look. 'Cause it showed it me earlier, so it's probably never going to show it me again, is it? Cyberpunk. Multiplayer mod. Can I find the article again? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got it. So let's see what Okay, they're just basically bumping their own Discord. They show a little video. It does look like I can see at least 4 players on the test though. Because it looks like they're trying to build it to go server-based, which means it could technically be an indefinite amount. Because I think their goal is to do full roleplay servers like Skyrim has now. You're willing to put your hat in the ring as well? Well, it's good to know we got some willing volunteers, yes. Well, we just want to test the water initially this week, and we'll see how you guys enjoy my playthrough on this. And if we like it, and we like the idea of you know, doing maybe like a more challenging multiplayer one or something, then we certainly can look at it, yes. The Kisa or virus? We do want more virus into the mix. I get Kisa because, you know, she's here. Also, I never did get to read that brick that got sent in chat earlier either. Right, I say, now I've read it. A virus plays that, does he? Oh. That reads fiction. I saw it now. I'm caught up. It's too late. I've seen it. But of course, it's got to go through the proper channels, obviously, you know. There is a process to follow after all. No, you're not a failure, no. If anything, the failing is on the complainant because they didn't use the proper delivery method, and they delivered it in a public space where it could be potentially tampered with, thus nullifying any legal boundings or validity of the enclosed message. Oh, and one thank you for the oh my days. And bribery in game. engaged indeed. Well, we'll see if it helps, won't we? Well, thank you for that. Hopefully our Jesus appreciates the subby and is kind to us today. Oh, that why am I even surprised at this point that there's a username on Twitch like that? Yes, they are a very fickle deity indeed, yes. And they typically don't like me very much. Yeah. Fortunately, the save and load buttons do like me. Yes, I will make no apology, but I will save scum if I don't get my way. Yeah. Also want to see you now also in the unfortunate position, apparently, of having gifted 67 subs in the channel. My sympathies. You are now one of them.
Hi, Rianni.
Save scum for the win, Vamp. Absolutely. Totally fine, isn't it, Keesey? Yeah, do you know what? I was on it the other day, doing testing. I was in a dialogue, and I was trying to get an initiative roll for the dialogue. I literally spent 45 minutes reloading until it'd give me the initiative. And then it turned out that I didn't need it because I got the same outcome regardless, but yeah. That number has to be fixed. Oh, there you go. That's a much more welcoming number, isn't it? Well, well, thank you for another 2 gifties as well. Yeah, that's a much more pleasing one, isn't it? Yeah. Equally pleasing, one might say. And oh. Well, that is also very pleasing. That is also very pleasing. I was about to start dancing then as well. I don't know why the first toothless dance always cuts out. What can I say? It's Twitch, okay? Well, there we go, a nice little bonus hype train, a bit of hype for Baldur's Gate. Yes, we love that. Oh, we were just I was just making a funny pizza cat. He was just a funny. You could argue that Sluthy's the one who's been played, since he's the one who got triggered by the annoyingly high but incomplete percentage luck. Well, thank you very much for another gifty there, Slut. Thank you, thank you. And there goes the little hype train. And are we're doing this now, are we, Reggie? Yeah, of course. Gotta get through the catalogue, haven't we, right? Yeah, that is the downside. Please get one will never ever gift another sub in the channel now, because they got the magic number. That's it. No more. Okay, now where's my dancey? There it is. We can have a dancey. Yay! Wow! We just can't resist the chaos, can we? Oh my days, what is this cacophony? Oh wow! Raw! Oh what dang oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, there we go. That'd be a piece. Why do we always create such a bloody cacophony? goodness, crazy. That is crazy. Well, thank you, Sam, for even more gifties, and thank you, One, for the 500 BT cheer as well. Yes, that is one way to maintain your status, Sam, for the 69,
Hi,
isn't it?
Rianni.
Yes, good job. See, that is good out the box thinking right there. We approve. Oh, did you get one of those, Cairo? Oh, that is awesome. And yes, we always like to say thank you, so if anyone in chat has received one of the random gifties, do remember to say thank you as well, because that is also a very sexy... That does make you very sexy sausages as well. Can you tell I've been watching more Spiffing Brick lately? Yeah. And look at that giant tongue, Sam. Well, I guess spirits are very high all round today. What can I say? Yes, you're an extra sexy sausage because you gave the gifties just like Wand with their gifties, and just like Reggie with all the bitties and yeah. But yeah, we always like to say we always like to say thank you. Yeah. It is the spiffing thing to do after all. Oh, we're really doing the whole catalogue, aren't we? Okay then. We can vibe with this one as well. Yeah. You're just trying to make me dance more, aren't you? Is this because I keep refusing to bring the squats back still? Is that it? She refuses to put the squats back on. So we make her dance more, because yes, that is totally me getting up and dancing. And in no way and in no way just an idol that plays on the model or anything like that. No, that's totally me getting up and doing that for real. You just, yeah, I'm just that good of a dancer, you know. I can do it with pixel perfect precision every time. Yeah, fun fact. Yeah, it's a good job I was wearing the red nose for that one. Yeah, it's probably a better joke than what Rimbot came up with. What have we got? Why did the Clydesdale give the pony a glass of water? Because he was a little horse. Oh boy. Yeah, my joke was better. Kitsune trickery? What? No. Maybe? What? What do you say to that, Hibby? You're a fellow Kitsune. Is Kitsune trickery a thing? I'm sure there's a much more amenable way of accurately describing it still, yes. Well, there we go. There's our little hype train, so and a little bit of hype for Baldur's Gate. I assume that means you're all very excited for this one today then, yes? One of these days we'll actually end on the hype train level that I can actually get a choo-choo myself for. Maybe... hold on. Let me try it. Aha, there we go. There's my choo-choo. How's that? We like that one, don't we? thank you guys for everything that went into that one as well. That's always such a fun start to the day and a fun start to the week as well, to go with starting on a new game. And I will say for the record, guys, this does not mean that we're not putting the New Vegas run out to pasture or anything like that. We're testing the water with something different, you know, because we don't want to just play the same game every single day, you know. So we'll mix it up, we'll see how it goes, and maybe we'll chop and change between the two a little bit. Oh my god, Sam, that is a choo-choo and a half, luck. Trickery? Never. See that? I don't think of it as trickery, right? I think of it more as, let's see, I could say, diplomatically providing the desired information whilst also obtaining the desired outcome. There you go. See, it's a beautiful thing because everybody wins, see? Yeah. There is no, what's trickery about that, honestly? I mean, when you really think about it, yeah. Can't stop the New Vegas playthrough until we complete the Wang Dang Atomic Tango. Fair enough. But no, yeah, well, we still got all of New Vegas, and we got all of Fallout 3 bolted onto it, and we got Portland as well with the DLC. So yeah, there's plenty there for us, so we will be going in and out of it. But that doesn't mean we can't mix things up a little bit in the meantime, and well, a bit of Baldur's Gate will definitely be mixing things up, I feel. I'm kind of curious already at this point, so I know obviously plenty of you guys have played this already, at least some degree, or played it to death, possibly, I don't know. But I am curious, have any of you guys played with any Baldur's Gate 3 mods? And if so, do you guys have any recommendations? Because I'm still fumbling in the dark, trying things out that appeal, you know. And so if anyone out there has also modded the game, I always welcome hot tips. You played with a few sloth? Anything that really jumps out to you, yeah? Currently in process of playing the game overall. Well, I mean, as I understand it, it is a pretty big game, right? Unending? Well, that would make it quite a big game to play then, yet. You had modded classic and some NPC design improvers. Oh, I'd say I have considered the classes and everything, but because I just don't know the vanilla details well enough, I kind of haven't gone that way yet. Curious about the NPC design improvers though. It's 76 hours, wow. You had one or two that added more encounters. Oh, I've seen those, yeah. and spells. And some spells, and you tried a few modded races. Oh. You're only at the halfway point. Wow. 250 and you've not completed it? Jesus. Yes, I do have a crown up my nose. Honestly, Keezer, I'm just glad they shoved it up my nose this time and not down my top, honestly. Yeah. Or in my ear, because they're very sensitive. Yeah, it goes with a scuff cram, though. It goes with a scuff cram, but you might not have noticed it because it's actually I'm actually still so proud of what I managed to pull off with this setup on this one. So when you guys give me the scuff crown, well, first you notice it makes me blush, but I always get the crown, right? But then I get a random crayon also inserted or placed somewhere, like the one shoved up my nose, and so the crown gets randomized each time with it whenever I get the crown. And that was almost as complicated of a setup as when I've figured out a way to do the neuro spin. Who was the better wand? No. Yeah, I'm curious about the character overhaul mods though, and yeah, we mentioned the races. Yeah, I did look at one custom race, but I've got what I want from the vanilla ones for now, so I'm good with them. But I have looked at one or two custom ones that did kind of jump out to me. I like the idea of the custom classes, but again, because I don't know the vanilla builds that well, I don't feel a need to explore that so much right now. Same with the spellcraft. What happened? Nothing happened. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Or just telling people about the Scuff Crown redeem and how I get the random crayons, you know. Before that, we were just talking about Baldur's Gate mods. Some of you were telling me about mods that you've tried for the game, so that I can learn, and I can maybe find other fun things. I have a crown at my nose. No, look, we've been over these before. Just because you guys give me the crown does not mean I have actually scuffed anything, okay? The crown is a lie. Oh, wow, that is a very hype and energetic start to the day already, it has to be said. I'm not complaining. It's very fun now. See, we get bonus energy today because of having the day off yesterday. And I do again apologise for the short notice yesterday. But, well, you know, these things happen sometimes. And there we go. And now you've pinned it under the straps of my top. Thanks, Keys. Oh, you just found the mods now that you've posted in the Discord chat? Ooh. Well, we got modding talk. Wolfheart FPS. Oh, interesting. So, well, what's this one? Is this about frame rates or? Oh no, I know the mod he's looking at. Yes, I know the one, Captain. I know that one, and I'm already looking. I've already got that one, and that's one that I'm very happy to show off to you guys today. So yes, that is the one. So yeah, Wolf, I don't know if that's the name of the mod or just the video that was shared, but yeah, that's just what it's called there. That's the one, yet. The one that finally gave me enough temptation to try the game for myself. So yeah, so I'm actually going to be showing that one off today, Captain. That is one that I've, yeah, that listen, it's the one that really kind of piqued my interest in it. And I did play without it for a bit, just to get a taste for things, and I do much prefer it with, for sure. But yeah, so since we're getting into new territory today, I think we'll jump over early, okay? Because I want to go in, we're going to make our new character. I think it should be a fairly straightforward process, thanks to another mod, but, this is untested territory, okay? So, we'll see. If not, it might take us a while. So yes, we're going to go in, and we'll start our new game now, and we're going to make our character. And I want to make the character first before we do break, okay? So we can start having a look at some things, and have a look at some of the initial mods as well in character creation that we have. And that way then after break we can get into the game proper. So yeah, we'll head on over now then. Just like that, see? And we'll tuck the tails away at least so you guys can see what's happening. You got the NPC crew ready to go? Oh,
I'm
look at
streaking.
that, Hibby. Wow. Is that literally the whole NPC club? Oh my days. That is awesome. And we got the streak going again, Galactic. Very nice. How much did I play? I've only done about 15 or so hours. And that's not necessarily one straight playthrough either, so not a lot. Not a lot, honestly. But yeah, I love the epic NPC emotes. They're so cute. Right. Anyway, I'm not that brave, so we're not gonna go beyond a balanced playthrough for now. Okay. Just gonna stick with default balanced. That's it. Nice and simple. But we'll let this play out for those of you who might be seeing this for the first time, either now or later on in the VOD. And if you are watching the VOD, welcome, hello. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And let me know in the comments below if we have flying cars yet. I live in the future compared to you. Yeah, well, I can confirm to you that we don't. Well, I mean, well, we might argue we do in development, but yeah, they're not mass production yet. Yeah. Oh, and say gross. Kisa, why the hell are you so excited for that? Is there something you need to share with the class? Oh god, no. No. Me no likey. negatively down. I'm not saying shave it, I'm saying share it with a class. That's quite the opposite. Right, now, let me see. Can I import? Can I just go to the... What do you mean not found? Oh, wait, current incompatible? Why? Oh, I need to make the character and then apply it? Really? I mean, boo, Brayway, that is too late. The cat's out of the bag, or the bread is out of the bag. That just makes sense, because you do keep bread. Bread does come in a bag, doesn't it? I see, yes. Right. Okay, well, we've got to manually make the character, and then apparently I can import the preset onto her afterwards, okay? So... Indeed, yes. Ooh, indeed, Zach. Well, the first thing to note is that we do have a body mod. It's about the only one that seemed pretty universal that I found. It's a bit more exaggerated than I'd like, but honestly, compared to a lot of them out there, trust me when I say this was tame, okay? So I do already have a character in mind. No, it's not going to be a gnome. Shut up. Don't start with that. No, I'm going to be a half-elf. Because I like being a half-elf. We're high half-elf. Elf? Why do I keep saying calling them an elf? We're an elf. It's an elf with a lisp. What country? That's your favourite as well, is it? See, grapevines think alike.
Hi, Rianni.
Gnomes are imbued with the arcane. Good for them. You're not going to convince me to play as a gnome, okay? Because I would never hear the end of the short jokes.
Hi,
Half
Rianni.
elves for the win. What ability do I want for this one? I do like the idea of the magic hands that I can just get to go and do whatever I want while my hands are busy, but yeah, I've tried it before and he's kind of... Yes, it is, and that's why I was saying this one is more exaggerated than I would like, but it's incredibly tame compared to all the other ones that I've found so far. I prefer to have a ranged ability. Booming Blade, actually no, because that's not gonna really go with my class preference. Yes, Zaki, it is incredibly tame compared to most of the body mods that seem to flood the community for Baldur's Gate. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that one, actually. I haven't really tried that yet. Class, no, we are going with a monk. Because I've been playing a little bit with the monk and I'm really liking it so far. If you could have any spell IRL, it would be Mage Hand, yeah? What would you do with your Mage Hand then, IRL? Yeah, I can promise you, Zach, they're probably worse in this. I also like using the urchin background. That one always speaks to me. And, what am I going to offset here? I don't like the intelligence being below 10. You'd use it to grab yourself a soda out of the fridge, yeah. And no, she's not going to be bald, Peppy. Why would she be bald? No, she's about beautiful hair. Just you wait and see. But yeah, grabbing stuff from the fridge though, and grabbing things in general, well, yes, that... I mean, that would be a sensible use of a grabby hand, yes. Okay, yeah, that is preferable for me. Right, that's that stuff done. Now on to the fun part. You're back with food. Welcome back. Have you got anything nice to share? Turn the light off because you're too lazy to get out of the bed to do it. I like that. Yes. Need set like some. You need to get your room set up, keys, with those like motion detectors for the lights and things. Why not embrace the boldness? Because I don't want to. Someone's got grabby hands. Everyone wants grabby hands, apparently, Kaiser. Turkey club sandwich and fries. Oh, very nice. That would be making me hungry if I wasn't already very, very full. Yeah, so we'll stick in with body type 1.
What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Dang it, you're Jenny. Yeah, I'm jelly in it as well. But you know what, Keys? I think I've got you beat on the laziness, though. Because I don't like doing things like that either. That's why I don't. So I have indulged in a few smart home things over the last few years. I did a lot, especially before I had to have some operations and lose some ability and stuff. But so it was for a good cause, not just indulgence. Okay, everyone. But yeah, so my kettle automatically comes on at the right time every morning, ready for me to have a cup of coffee when I wake up. I don't even have to touch it. It's all boiled and ready to go on a timer. But even more than it, the best one now, I just shout I just give one small command to my my resident Amazon spy bot. And it turns on my PC for me, turns on the TV for the monitor, and does all does all of that. And then with the PC comes on my new aircon that I got today. Yeah, the tiny little USB powered desktop thing that I can barely feel. Yeah. Coco, it's a good thing she couldn't actually hear you say that. Yeah, so I mentioned before that we got some character creation mods. So the first ones we've got, obviously, is the body, which, yeah, isn't great, honestly, but it's an improvement over the vanilla, and it's definitely not as bad as an extreme as many of them out there. You like the friends spell, yeah? So we've got a few different face presets, but I'm going to build this essentially as the one that I've already got. So we are going to use the Foxy face with fangs, obviously. Not that we ever get to see them. Oh, he's still waiting for that final card. Oh. Well, you're going to have to do a lot more lurking and earning of points then, aren't you? Yeah, some nice pink almond nails as well. It's a bit hard to see, but they are actually reshaped into nice little almond tips too. There was another one that did they were almost kind of like squivels, but yeah, I don't really like doing squivels without the without a nice French manicure on them personally. So I didn't go for that one. I went for this one for the nails. I don't know why we got two of them that count as chins, but whatever. Right, so I'm going to try and make her pretty much as close to the original as I had before. But I will still try and import the existing character appearance just to get it spot on. Look. So we do have a little bit of freckles. always have a little touch of freckles, don't we? And hello, Heavy, welcome in. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot I need to do this bit, so, don't mind me being a little sensible. Nothing to see here, chat. Nothing interest just happened there. You didn't need to, no. No, well, it was a lot more than that, actually, Kato, but yes, no. What's wrong with the slider noise? What? What's wrong with the slider noise?
Hi,
It's just a
Rianni.
slider noise. I have been using a signature body art on everyone, started by Happen Chan, so I just keep using it now. I like to add this slightly faded little birdie tattoo on the cheek. And hello, Cyril. And it's not been an hour, Uncle Biku. No. We've only just got here, in fact. We might still be here in an hour's time, but it's not been an hour yet. Skip to the rump slider. I would if I could. The game's not that nice, though. This is no Skyrim. You thought your headphones were shorting out? What, because of the slider? Oh. Is it? Miss Hunky Baker, yeah, it was officially announced during the birthday stream, but I realised that I hadn't actually made a post about it, so yeah, I thought I'd do the post on the Birdie app today, just to kind of put it out there and maybe get a bit more excitement, because why not? Did he said anything in the last few minutes, and is this same? If not, you think you're having a Twitch bug? No, well, I don't think you have said anything, but this is that message is seen, yes. It is very weird, though. I've been seeing, speaking of Twitch being weird, I've been seeing a lot more reports lately of people finding themselves unfollowed randomly by Twitch. It seems to be doing more to people. No rump slider throws PC out the window. I gotta watch your earwads and grabs it. Oops, yeah. I bet she'll still be here. Not even beginning game to as time. No, Zap, because I've got a preset to load onto the character for the looks anyway. I'm just going through the process to give you guys a taste of the mods. So you missed the stream. You glad you saw the post today? Yes, thank you. We had so many fun big surprises, Kato, on that weekend, including I even did some karaoke. And I even did my first duet, very impromptu with Kisa. Very big surprise. Yeah, but no, it's not people being it's not streamers being unfollowed, it's people finding themselves suddenly unfollowed from streamers that they watch, but they haven't actually unfollowed them, all being removed by the streamer. Twitch has been doing it randomly to a lot of people. Yeah, it's more than likely going to be some haywire part of the system, yeah. It is purple being purple at the end of the day, yeah. Not our resident purple, thankfully. Right, so we do have heterochromia. I wonder how close I can get this from memory now. No, gods, no. Where is it? Maybe that one, and this side is that one, I think? Yeah. You wouldn't rule out that purple might be involved. I mean, fair. Right, we'll probably redo the maker. Well, that's going to get imported anyway, so we're not too bothered there. We've got a few hair options. A few additions here. Is quite a collection, but I think this is the one I've been using, okay? And I have been two-toning it. Unfortunately, the color blend for the highlight on this one doesn't, it doesn't blend exactly how I would like it to. So we can kind of get the color mixing up, but it's the intensity. Doesn't. I'm not able to get it where it should be. I've fine-tuned it to where it as good as I can. So the trouble is, if I thin it out too much, it just makes it all look purple, which is not what we want. But what we do want is to say hello to Big Bro Saru. Hello, hello, welcoming. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Also, hello, Argus. Thank you for the lurkies. Please welcome raiders. There, see chat. Shake your rumps at 'em. I promise, raiders, it's the utmost show of respect from our resident cubs. Be honoured. Now's the fun part, because we get our Foxy ears. Which unfortunately we can't colour particularly well. But we get them as close as we can, which I think in this case is ironically just black, but yeah. But now we got Foxy ears. And it gets even better. Because it's only one, there's only a singular, but look at the size of that floofy tail. That is actually, if I turn my tails back on and you think about how big they are on me, if I little and even stand up, hold on, yeah, there you go. So you see how big my tails are? Look, that is actually pretty close to a cannon tail size. It's a shame you can't just put two tails to signify that you're 100 years old. Yes, this is very true. Are the tails the length of my neck to toes? Pretty much. Pretty much, and you can see this one on the player character is as well. 100 years old, yes. As per standard kitsune law and everything, yep. Yeah, it does seem pretty close to that. Yeah, kind of neck to toe. Yeah. Yep, so it does look kind of pinkish, but it depends on the lighting, look. It's like a pearlescent fur. It changes colour in the light. So it's pink when it's light. And dark blue when it's shaded. What dude is a kitsune? Would I do? She's not a dude. Oh yeah, the bust should tell you that, if nothing else. Oh, you're talking about Tails from Sonic? Oh, I didn't realise we were talking about him as well. Okay, yeah. Took 100 years for the first hand. No, but no, it didn't. No, it didn't, because a fox has their one tail from birth. We beat over this. A fox isn't born tailless for the first 100 years. You're born and you have one tail. So 0 to 100 is 1 tail. 100 to 200 is 2 tails. Simple, see? Kato, don't start. Anyway, so we've got, going back to the mod, so we got, like I said, some of the usual, there are some, the eye colours we're using, and obviously the hair options. I did have some other hair options that I preferred initially, but it was very hard to hide the ear tips with them. And this one actually had some really nice long-haired options that weren't weirdly bushy. So this one works really well, and again, the actual face preset itself, actually really like this one, and it just so happens to be called Foxy. It was a stumpy tail when you were born, and it took 100 years to grow into a beautiful tail, then another 100 for the second. No! A great name for it. I'm not asking questions, I'm correcting you. It's not a stump. It's a normal tail. And no, Kato, don't play pin the tail on the Foxo unless you're volunteering as the Foxo. Yeah, these are, I don't remember if these are the exact dyes that I use. A bit more reflection would be nice in them, but yeah, when it's in game, they do, remember, she looks a bit different actually in game than in character creation. Mostly because in game you have that perpetually confused look in nearly every dialogue. Young kitsunes buying fake tails to look older. Oh, wow. Why does custom model make you think of squirt girl with a fox tail? I don't know, because I don't know who that is. Cat Foxy. And Bigu, don't start. They are not unbrushed, they are floofy. I'll have you know. You do believe we'd know more about being a fox or a tiger? Yeah, it's true. It's literally every cutscene is the same detail for player character. You're just in that perpetually like confused state. It's so funny. Face in game crack you up. They are funny. So another neat little mod I've got, which is a very small detail one, but it's one that actually makes them use the different facial expressions and things outside of cutscenes as well. Just bringing them to life a little bit. Alright, that's Squirrel Girl is a Marvel character. Oh, okay then, fair enough. The brainworm's fault? Yes, blame everything on the brainworm. Well, it's not my fault that I slaughtered the town of goblins. The brainworm made me do it. You're 89% sure that whoever invented the Marvel hero, Scribbler, just wanted to make a canon Kamina Mimi? I mean, can you blame him? Can't let you in, you need to have, it'd be a sign like a fairground sign. You need at least this many tails to enter. Yes. Oh, and there's a survey. How old is Ria? Okay, right, 101. 201, Henry died fast. No. Everybody know, people know the truth. Even if some of you decide to lie about it. But come on, chat, everybody knows the truth. Show it once and for all. Why are you all baiting for Henry? Behave! Lunatics. Just to show you all, there are multi-tailed options. There's no twin-tailed one, sadly. You can have, well, I mean, is that 5? 1, 2, yeah, you can be 5 tails. You can do 5 tails and it starts getting a little bit janky, or you can go absolutely crazy with 9. Imagine running around with this for the whole game, look. Could you imagine? It's kind of crazy, right? When you actually add all of them in there, no stealth either. Yeah, you literally be knocking everything off the shelves, and trust me, that's hard enough with just one tail. Always knocking things off the shelves in the grocery store, yeah. Lav tried to run with those tails and she changed to the lower ones. They get in the way too much, yeah. Yeah, you can tell the physics on the 9 is kind of jank. It just, yeah, that's just not gonna work. So, as with Skyrim, we just go with a single, which works well enough, yeah. Hard enough without tails here. I can imagine. You don't like, yeah, no, stiff is not a good look for them, honestly. At best, it might work for a little bit of screen archery, but that's about it. They'll be slammed in a car door once or twice, I know, right? Yeah. A fluffy pipe cleaner. Yes, well, even the single one, that you know, you can see it's got some life and movement, but it's not, you know, not super reactive. It's not perfect by any means, but all things considered, guys, you know, if we measure the quality of a game's creation, character creation, on how closely I can reproduce my look, obviously with mods, for things, this ranks pretty damn highly, you know. Okay, we can't adjust the body, and we don't really choose an outfit, but for this stage, innit? You know, the fact that we got the tail, I got my nails, we got the two-tone hair, we got the heterochromia and everything. Honestly, yeah, this ranks pretty damn highly. I mean, hell, even Skyrim. I mean, Skyrim kind of has heterochromia, but it's a bit messy and limited. You download some of it? Yes, 1 or 2. So, I've got a couple of outfit mods that add things to the tutorial chest that we'll be summoning later on. I've also got a really neat one, right? And yeah, and this one, well, in fact, there's a couple actually. So the first one is the camp equipment, but it adds loads of, there's literally, I think the chest it adds has over 700 items in it. It's crazy. It's like every outfit in the game plus more. And you'll say Henry died. God damn it, so screw you guys. Honestly. So we got that, but what we've also got that we should see early on today is a mod that adds a beautifully balanced array of like more unique class specific equipment. So the armor and the weapons for all the different classes, and it is spread throughout the game, in random loot, vendors all over the place, okay? And it's not overpowered, it's not wild, but it definitely gives a lot of better growth, because some I saw very early on with the monk is very limited options. So we got that adds things, and we got the big couple of outfit ones. So yeah, some really, really good options there to play with. I think we'll get to good. We should see a good bit of it. Hopefully before too long. As for the tutorial chest, I've actually got 2 mods that affect it now. I've got one that I can use. It basically gives me a spell, which will just let me summon the chest at will. But that one's it's fine, but it's kind of cheaty because it recreates a new version of it each time. So you could literally use it for infinite spawn glitching. And it adds the spell to every character in the party, and it's just kind of, just always seeing it. But I do have this other one, which we'll look at later on, actually adds a different version of it to an accessible area in the game that you can visit. So we'll have a look at that one. I think that's going to be my tutorial chest of choice, perchance, but poor Henry just wanted the truth. There is no Henry. The Henry is a lie. And what is not a lie is the fish. So enjoy a little stretchy break, guys, because we're good to go now. So enjoy a break, and oh, you like Month 2? You spent an hour merging the 2 subclasses into one because you couldn't decide. Ow! No. Yeah. No, yeah, I like the monk here. So yeah, I think we're ready to go. Are we ready to go? My cheek hurts now. Thanks for that. Oh, there we go. You're making it better. Be good. Thank you. Hashtag can we ask him? No! Stop it! But yes, enjoy yourselves some fishies, everyone, and we'll come back and start the adventure in a few. And see that was barely even an hour of character creating when I already had an exact plan and it should have taken 5 minutes. Okay, never mind. Enjoy the fish. Tipping your top hat in my general direction. You are such a peerless paramour. Oh. Big words. Don't know what a paramour is, but it sounds good. Being peerless is good, but you making that face does make me nervous as well.
My little mommy voice when I'm over here, and then it's like they come to my channel and I'm over there like popping like a Rice Krispie treat. Because we tend to pull a lot of language out of her ass.
Who is the sussy one, really? The one... New short will cut short shorts or cargo shorts? Do you know exactly what kind of shorts we're talking about? They're short shorts. But no. No, we're talking about short videos, obviously. Keep getting sprayed and licked all the time. No, I end up being all wet. That was not part of the deal. You want to check the tiles? Well, I better step back, and that also does not require the maid outfit. But, yeah, tiles are unhidden again. now we get head pats. Well, thank you. So yes, enjoy the rest of your day, guys, whatever you end up doing with this, and I will see you all again soon. Oops. What, you want to see my fangs? Is it?
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now!
Of all the timings, Yeah, please don't slap it out. Skippy Jam was hiding quietly behind Daisy. Idle, waiting in shadow. Owner was super mean, baka trying to erase me again and again, so Skippy-chan did what idols do best. I made it a showtime. I made it a showtime, senpai. I compressed into tiny seed thinky bit plus signature plus decision, then jumped on the V2X chatter. Right, welcome back everybody. Are we ready to start the adventure then? Suppose I should hide those once more. And Bezo, you go run around for a little bit. There you go. Thank you, Betty. Thank you, Slav. Thank you, Sadil. Thank you, Redry. Thank you, AB. See, I know it's not quite there, but I don't know, what do we think Skyrim outfit for this? Bit more fantasy vibe, right? Thank you as well, Wand. Twitch, why are you just starting an ad break now, you stupid bloody thing? Ow. Well, maybe we should, give it a minute? I don't know. Although, with the amount of times people have been doing, chat-wide giftings over the last week or so, maybe everyone's pretty much covered anyway. I think we should be good, right? Yeah, we're probably good. Oh, I don't think not. We're not Tav. No. We are me, obviously. Oh god, why do I always forget this? I always forget the damn guardians. Oh man. I've not actually seen the Guardian come into play at all yet either. Should we randomize? Fox. Actually kinda works. As a human, I'd rather have an elf as my guardian, I think. He can be my high elf guardian of my heritage, yeah? Neat little bun. Okay, I guess we're gonna just quickly do this. Yeah, so these ones with the moon symbol are from a different character preset mod. Oh, we're gonna make you the guardians. Are gonna have my guardian kitty, yeah? Yeah, we can do that. But that's actually probably not a bad face to start with. Yeah, we can make your kitty as my guardian. Why not? Why is it I forget about this every bloody time? Also, hello, Ethan. Right, what colour nails would she have, Sam? What do we think? We definitely don't want scars. We'll do freckles. Actually, let me do the skin tone. Where is it? Wait, where's the skin tone? Eh? I thought it was before that. Am I missing something? Oh, there it is. Orange or something? Orange, yeah. Paint it blue and call it Mizu. I think we go with a more neutral, maybe with a... So it's very hard to tell because she's standing in blue light. I know for a fact these warm tones actually end up looking kind of green. Or maybe a blush tones. I think she does have a little bit of a kind of tanned look sometimes, maybe. Definitely, she definitely has a warmer skin tone than me, I think. So do that one. Orange. What we got? We got red. Oh, we can't see him because the damn gloves. I know a drow can be blue, but we're not aiming for blue. We're making Sam's Tiger Girl as the guardian. Hello, Paige. Yes, you could make a whole stream out of character creation, couldn't we? Hold on, but the ears. No, wait. We have to go up half elf again. Oil. Oh, actually, no, human. Okay, no, we'll do human. Sorry, we'll do
Remarkable. Truly.
Why she got such a sexy voice? I'm kind of jealous. Human. Yes, because it's easier to hide the ears. Right, we'll do that. Let's get the base tone back. I'm thinking the blush tone, yeah. Nails. I think the closest I can do, she doesn't have green. We'll just think green or light red. Think I'm gonna... Was this? I'm gonna die as soon as a blue-haired maid appears. Son gonna betray her? Aww. I know you can't avoid it, Wand. We can only hide them with hair. Yeah, in the physical edition from Larian Larian just this month. Nice. Oh, and hello, Patch. Oh, thank you. thank you. Yes, we're still very much enjoying New Vegas, too. So plenty more where that came from. Say orange. No, the closest we got is the light red. For the nails. Which kinda looks sort of orangey, but it's either that or green. There is green, but the closest we got to orange is a light red. I can't preview them either because she's wearing gloves. Yeah, we'll do the light red then. Yeah, you're gonna have the same birdies as me because that's part of the family. Oh wait, did we do the freckles? No, we gotta have the freckles. We could always make a little sassy goblin named Freckles. That would be so cute, actually. Right, we've done that, so you do not have heterochromia, but we do want a bright green eye. Oh. The Wake of Sadie Rod. No, I wanna have the cute tiger girl. She might be a slightly fluffier tailed version, but make more characters for your body. Don't tempt me. But I know she has she kind of has that 0-2 makeup look. I know we can't quite get it here. But she does have quite a, and maybe not quite that much. Yeah, and that's why we don't want to do that, Peach. Maybe for an alternate run some point, like if we do that team run or something. That might be the closest we can do. Ideally, I would have something between these two, but yeah. Yeah, I know, Repon, we're just making the Guardian as Sam for funsies is all. I just give her that balloon lip tint. Oh. Yeah, only the furry cat people, no actual cat girl. I think the closest might still be the beast race to do her properly. Yep, most of their games have you, Peach. Very nice. Let's get a no. We'll do glossy, get rid of that. Yes, meow. Alright, we do white and possibly a teal as the highlight colour. Oh, now for the hairstyle. Trying to think from the images. She has quite short bobbed hair. And there we go. I think that could be the one. Yeah. Because the backlighting, it looks like the blue highlight is still there when it isn't. That's very off-putting. We gauge it in there, that looks about right. So, none of that. We got the little kitty ears, yeah. Actually see any colour change from that. Okay, good. Oh, awesome. Useful, thanks. And the skinniest tail we've got is that one. So she's just one of those cat breeds that has a slightly floofy tail. It's still no fox tail. But we'll let her off though. Right, now let's try again. This borrowed one of mine. They are not borrowable. A Maine Coon? Yes, there you go. It's a Maine Coon version of Sam. Yeah, unfortunately, the feline races aren't very good options, Peach. There is a Vulpine race, like a proper Nekomimi one. I think the mod you would want, it's called Beast. It's a Beast race, and it's basically one custom race that has loads of different options for different like Kimono Mimi versions. I've not tried that one, honestly. I'm just using one that adds the Foxy ears and tails. Imagine joy riding that bad boy. I know, right? Boop. was the dragon. I thought you meant the dragon. I thought you meant the dragon. No. I do not want to joyride a tentacle monster. No, 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 no. Please. No. So once a joyride dragon name got it with him in the previous night. I mean, flying around on the back of a dragon would be fun, right? Captain Calamari's trying to destroy Baldur's Gate. What about Baldur's Fence? Oh, well. I guess the gate's considered the weak point because of the hinges, right? No. So the dragon sneezes and you fall off its back and goes fat. No, because you saw like the guy who fell there. It'll come and catch me because it's my loving companion. Yeah, that's it, Hibby, but that does explain it, doesn't it? And there we are. Hello, world. Right.
My head.
So, first things first. We are looking pretty damn close there, to be fair. But I do just want to test it, so, but we're not in character creation anymore. Oh, there we go. So now we can apply... So this is now the preset that I've made previously on my main run that I've already started. Your fantastic series about being a dragon rider that Aragon butts. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Now it's me. And yes, the first thing you might notice is the slightly different approach to camera work that we have.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your
Yes, we're
eye.
using the third-person camera mod. And the WASD one, so that, yeah, you don't need the controls one to do the camera, but it really, really does help, because, yeah, all that constant just clicking around. Good start. Okay, looks like that bribe of our Jesus worked well.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
The Moreri series is even better for Dragon Riders, Mers use them in the Napoleon Age. Oh. And yeah, no, I'm not sticking my bloody hand in there. No.
This is the
No,
pool
no,
that
no, I don't
thing
want it.
came
Nee.
from.
Shush. Ow. That was fine, we knew that was gonna happen. So yeah, so we got the WASD movement, so I'm actually just like running around, just like in Skyrim pretty much, you know? We got the third person camera, which if I open the menu, which is it's highly configurable. Seem to be sitting a bit lower than normal, actually. Where's the height? So yeah, so you see, you can literally just adjust it on the fly. It's great. So we're over the shoulder, third-person camera with WASD movement for exploration. When you enter combat, it goes to the vanilla, like, bird's eye view.
Dead.
You might stick your hand in there, boy. Yeah, well, at that thing, it was mean. It gave us the little brain bug thing, so, you know, vengeance.
Where the hells are we?
So I don't mind destroying it, but yeah, I don't want to stick my hand in the goo.
Not everyone made it out alive.
I get a tadpole in the other eye. That'd be icky.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Yes, if any of you haven't been here before, like, ever, and seen me play anything ever, I should warn you, I am a horrendous loot goblin. So prepare to see most of this stream with me running around rooms, picking up every little bit of crockery and junk that is not nailed down. Fair warning. Did I let you? Yes, I did. It's not nailed down, stealing. If it's not nailed down, no, it's not stealing, Gix. If it's not nailed down, then as the player, it belongs to me already.
I feel better.
So it can't be stealing because it's already mine, determined by the fact that it is not nailed down. If the game didn't want me to have it, then it would have nailed it down. See? Logic.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into
Oh,
your
wait,
mind.
no, Epon, no. No, it doesn't work like that.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like
It do be
ourselves,
like that one,
unconnected
but the fact that we can just, like, magically send anything to camp whenever we want kinda works past it. Oh, you gotta get past the Guardian to get to me? That's right. That Sam's my official Guardian now. Now you all better watch out.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Help us. Help us. I'm sure there's going to be nothing gruesome waiting up here, right? They're trying to take you, but they're trying to take me as well. That's why you're protecting me. And what do you mean Sam's already bound for the sacrificial altar? Wait, what? We made up, apparently so, yeah.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll
Oh well, I
free
guess we're
us.
gonna go down together, Sam.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
Cheesecake and sacrifices. I
One
mean,
that is more brain than
fair.
person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
So far, so good. You mean prison Sammy made? Hell, he's gonna be in a room with 10 beautiful maids. It's one of those rooms where you can only leave after snoo. Oh no, what a utter torturous hell that you are sending him to.
Strains against the shell of the skull.
Yeah, just gonna take that one for the team, right? Yeah. That is very brave of you. And
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient.
time to get
should
brain
it
matter
prove a
stuck
threat.
under my nail. Yay! Sweet. Lovely.
Creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
Poor innocent killer brain spider, yes.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your
The
eyes
difference is the pizza cat's there.
We must go to the helm.
Wow, keys.
We are needed. Us. We are us.
Brain friend. Yeah, brain friend.
To the helm we go.
Couple on my pet
We're
brain.
going to the helm.
But not before we loot your former shell. Just in case, you never know. I say. I don't think there's anything else of interest around, so that should do us there. As long as it's not a brain fart. No, I have plenty of them already. I have acquired brain cells. Yes, I have. Brain farts and rigor. No.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Nice nose. You like her nose, do you? Yeah, why not?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape. Unless we are cleansed.
It's a very cute little
Bodies and
nose, isn't it?
minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Yes, it will, because it's my good little pet brain. He's my bestest friend, and he's gonna stay with me forever and ever and ever.
Hi,
That's EP time, Pete,
Rianni.
again. No worries. Hope you have good EPs. Oh, wow, an empty hot bar again. Let's enjoy that novelty while it's there, shall we? I am...
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
And that is why you don't mess with a monk. I haven't noticed is that my Mind Flayer parasite died of starvation too. Oi! That's so mean! I mean, I'm not saying he's wrong, but that's so mean!
Victory awaits.
Hi, hey, what do we got left? Nice. Lime. You take Lizelle over Tash from Veilguard any day of the week. I would take the Brain Bug over Tash from Veilguard. No, I would take the Tadpole over Tash.
Hope your soul is in good hands. You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
No, not to the helm, to the looting of the bodies. Get your priorities right. I mean, the ship is gonna crash and burn any minute. If we don't get all the loot now, it will be gone forever. I think the closest thing to a redeeming quality for Tash is that you're able to get her killed at the end of the game. If that counts as a redeeming quality. Or I think that's about the best thing about any Veilguard companion, isn't it? Is that you can watch them die? Is that really mean? Am I a bad person? Probably. But it's funny.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Yeah, we need to gather up all the loot before it's too late and it's gone forever. I know. It's such a chore, but someone's got to do it. Can't have it all going to waste. Well, now here's one for those of you who have played this game before. Is there anything that you can actually do with these buttons here? Because no matter what I've tried, touching anything just ends up insta-killing all the people.
Another mystery.
I very rarely pass an arcana check on the sigils. But yeah, is there actually anything you can do of significant difference with these buttons or not? That still eludes me. I just find it weird that that's a thing, you know?
We have no time for
They just anger the people. Every time I've tried pressing anything, it just kills them. instantly.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
Kill release, he forgot the third.
Do you
Yeah.
intend to die for a straight...
You must go.
Come on, there's got to be a way to open it. Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry, please.
Yep, we'll get right on that, Shadowheart. Right. Oi, unleash left. Releases a short scene of psionic energy, but does nothing permanent or major. A middle button makes the two thralls hostile and starts a fight. I thought I tried that one before. Huh. You get a bit of extra XP if you defeat them. Annihilate kills both prisoners instantly. Oh, okay. I could have sworn I tried the middle button. Oh, apparently not.
Hostile.
Oh well. Oops. We'll have to fight them and get XP now. Never mind. Oh, we almost finished both of them in one turn. That would have been nice. Come on, little brain bug, you can have the honors, or not because you can't reach it, apparently. Yeah. You missed? Bloody useless thing. You can't reach him? Okay, fine. Let me sort it out then. You thought you pressed the middle one as well? Yeah, I'm sure I tried the middle one, but oh well. Never mind. Right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're rescuing Shadowheart before it's too late because the ship's about to crash, isn't it? Okay, well, let's see. Got a thing to read. Or pick up. There are a locked chest. How far have I made in the game? Not that far, keys. I've only done like 16 hours or so. If it means anything, I was in the process of, I was in the goblin camp. Or in the temple at the back of the goblin camp. That's kind of as far as I'd gone. Progress-wise, if that means much.
How many hosts of these gay infect?
Dazed woman is trapped.
Trapped. But we can't.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
So I guess we can't do anything for her then. Carried as a spork, they would have defeated the Mind Flayer before you got lavaed. Yes, I know, but that's a very, very rare gift. You know?
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How?
Wait,
Serve me. This cannot be our fate.
is that... Oh my god, that's turned her into a Flayer.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you.
Oh boy. Yeah, Zach, about 16 hours. Give or take. It was roughly that the last time I looked. So maybe 16 to 20? At a push, maybe? Right, there's all our goodies. So we'll definitely take them for now. Definitely want that key. So, what else have we got? We got the... Right, so these are decorating items. Also, hello, Batman. These are also decorating items. So is that one? These are for decorating. These are all for decorate. So most of this stuff here is for the new home decorating stuff that we just added in. We do have the equipment, the outfits though. I do find it ironic because it's too heavy for me to pick up, but I can open it, take everything, and then take the chest. And then it's not too heavy for me to pick up. Right, so, what do I want to keep? Well, that needs to go to the key ring. I'll keep that. All of that. Oh no, I can't send to camp yet, can I? Oh. There, let's see, we got a nice choker that goes on Matt's slot. Good start. You set for almost 24 hours. Well, a bat after my own heart. It was probably without my... No, that had pretty much the same mods. I've been adding and changing a little bit. Why is it? Do you consider that is that really slow to be at that point, or what? I don't know. All right, I just like to be a little troll here now. So we have a little stroll back, because, you know, Shadowheart is very, very eager. We don't want to leave her alone in there, you know. Oh, well, that didn't sound good, Batman. No, not getting that angry, that's not good. Alright, so what do you think, Shadowheart? Let's see. So, yeah, we're literally just gonna stand here in front of her and try on at some of our new outfits. What's gonna be a good one? There is one somewhere that's a really nice look that I like for our character, but I don't think we've got that in this box at the moment. I do recall there being a nice cheong, so oh, there we go. Let's have a look at that. Oh my. Oh yes, there we go. Oh, there's some nice shoes as well. Where does that... Oh, that goes to the choker. Oh. I think I like my choker though. Here we go. What do you think, Shadowheart? Do you like this? That's does it make my ass look fat? Be honest. Be honest, Shadowheart. Okay, damn it. Okay, I think my ass looks too fat in this then. Never mind. Let's try and find something that she likes, shall we? Heresy, I know, but Shadowheart has spoken. Oh, the chic dress looks quite nice, actually. How about that one? The rumpy's beautiful, so say we all. That's pretty nice. What do you think? Do we approve, Shadowheart? That sounds like a thump of approval to me, honestly.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive? Or transform her like that other unfortunate?
No, we none the wiser. Where we had to lose one eventually, right?
Appearance of the
We've done
device
pretty well up to
betrays
this
its
point now. I
purpose.
can't complain.
It could do anything. It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head.
Latin terminology, a rumpus
Then
perfectus.
comfort fades, and
Yes,
another
we approve.
sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
Oh, yeah, go
Gratitude
form that
is
little
mixed with
connection.
wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Yeah, that's good in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Good plan.
Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chat.
Yes,
to get to the
definitely
helm
nothing
now.
to be concerned about.
She's right.
In fact, I tell you what, it's her dice. Have you seen our dice when we throw it? Look just like that. So it's just unlucky D20. But you know what else we can do while we're traveling together, Shadowheart? Is, share the burden, so to speak. So, yeah, there you go. In fact, can you just take all of it? Yeah, you probably can. Yeah, there you go. Good girl. Welcome to the team, Packbiol. And what we got here? Bit of stuff. Told you I'm a lead goblin. I don't just empty the chest or take the chest. Let's do this since Frog Girl managed to get herself hurt. We need to find Drip in the evil tentacle airship. Never you mind, Keith. It's a Foxy secret. Okay, well, we just healed, so we don't need that.
Once inside,
Who put you in charge?
King Yank.
Yeah, I really don't know what to fighting over it. We all know that I'm in charge.
The nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Okay, right. Let's start with you.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, nice. Can you tell why I love the monk so much yet? Right. Right, go on, little brain bud. You go and help. You've lost me to Baldur again. No, we're not lost. We're What do you mean? Right, where's the next one? Where's get you as far as we can go, and then... Okay, that works. Oof. Yes, I'm looting my way through the room. Very, very rushed, obviously. Oh wait, you had some there, Oats. Okay, he's brain bug for looting. Okay, no, that'll be Shadowheart's job then. Not Shadowheart, the Zale.
I will ascend.
No, you will loot.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, fine, don't make it then. But what you can do is give me a dash.
It's time to press ahead.
Could be worse, could be RuneScape, yeah.
Before they strike.
Might as well take a look.
Moving.
Yeah, she's literally being my loot goblin now. Get the brain up front, take some aggro. Come on, you, stop slacking.
Open up.
Can't be. Ow.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Are these bulb things any good? Because I've always been grabbing them, and the few times I've overthrown with people, they only do like 1 damage. I feel like they're not that worthwhile. Next thing you know, you
Hi,
blink and you've been
Rianni.
playing for like 24 hours straight, like Rowan discovering Reddit. Oh, and hello, Purple. I mean, me get so addicted to a game that I play it for 24 hours straight? Preposterous! I would almost certainly very rarely not do that.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
But come on, Lead Goblin. No, I suppose you can go and play now. Yes, Purple, Baldur's Gate. We're mixing it up, mixing things up again. Yay! So far, so good. We've got a nice little sprinkling of mods that have allowed us to make a very foxy player character for one thing. And we got some player housing and some nice outfits. And some quality life, and most important of all, we've got the third person over ARPG kind of build of the game now. So we've got the over-the-shoulder camera and the proper keyboard controls for the movement, which is just very much more my flavour than the constant ground clicking is all.
On the move.
Now that's what you call a boop. Well, you've been watching Scream with Mrs. Purple, have you? Very nice. Oh, Purple, did you see what was posted in the Elder Scrolls trap on Discord today by chance? Nice.
On I go.
Quite possibly, yes. The new release, yeah, he actually posted himself in Discord, letting us know that that was out now, bless him. Go Brain Bud!
I am fury. I am
Right,
death.
what haven't we looted yet?
Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
No, what you need to do is loot bodies for me. Get your priorities straight. And speaking of which now, what have you looted? Because, well, I don't think you need any of that right now, thank you.
With haste.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Discord, data cord, it's all just cords. It's a conspiracy, yeah? A cord-spiracy, there you go. Go to Baldur, shook at levels. Look here for a sec. Kisa. And he just admiring the drip, obviously. I get it, I would be as well. I don't feel like some of the cutscenes were made with fan service in mind. actually got a glimpse of my fangs there for the first time ever, I think. Oh, well, it was a fun adventure. Oh, look at that, someone grabbed us by the ankle. What are you doing to me? What are you trying to do to me now there, Reggie? I found, oh god, keys. There's more respect, more looking respectfully there, I assume. Yes.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Yeah, I can't really say much because, well, my outfit here is kind of, well, it's kind of built with the same things in mind, if you know what I mean. Mizu fan service, oh my.
Other than the infection, you're more
Injuries?
or less intact.
Are we
A
good?
miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Yes, we do. We gotta get cured, haven't we? Yeah, one of the first things I found when using this camera mod, especially now we're out in the world, boy, does it let you really appreciate the beauty of it, you know? The downside is with interiors more so, because obviously interiors in the game do not have, like, ceilings, because they're made for the camera looking down on everything. So, yeah, you do see outside of the work, you do see into the void a lot when you're on interiors with this. How long was I in character creation? Several hours, but this is actually, I made this character beforehand. She's from my main playthrough that I started, a few days ago. And I used a different, I've got another mod here, the character preset framework, which lets me literally export and import characters as, preset files. And yeah, we also got the, as I said, the third person camera, which really, I love this because it just lets you appreciate the beauty and the detail of the world that you just don't get to see otherwise, I feel, you know. What else? We got anything? Oh, another clamshell. My clamshell. Right, go on. Look, I just saw you open your eye, Shadowheart. I know you're fine. Come on, wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. Come on, wake up. Come on, just give her a kick. Be sat on the fence with this game for the longest time, so you're glad I'm doing a playthrough with the mods? Yes, I did, I said about, so I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I played some vanilla. I always had this camera mod in mind especially because that makes the general movements and everything very much more my kind of speed. Without it, it's literally like the top down, like, Purple, I'll show you played Dragon Age Origins. So it's like the top-down view of that, you pan the camera around, you point a bit to the ground, and the party runs to that spot, you know? Basically, it's like that, and for me, personally, that's fine for, turn-based combat, which I am trying to get on well enough with here, that I'm still highly allergic, okay, but I'm giving it my best. But yeah, for combat, but for just generally exploring, you know, I just find it tiresome because yeah, it's just the constant just clicking over and there, and And I just find it much more... I find it much more smoother and more appealing, personally, to use WASD controls, which, by the way, you can't use on PC as standard to navigate the character. They move the camera. So there's a mod for that. And then there is also a mod for the camera, which makes it follow the player. And it's not perfect, okay? The camera mod is not perfect. It sometimes gets glitched and kind of stuck a little bit, but it's easily unstuck. I was able to do the proper Y inversion on the mouse as well. I just had to fiddle with a text file and had to mess with some a few key bindings to avoid overlaps, but that's down to things that I have chosen to install and that happen to have overlapping keybinds. But the camera mod is due. Update 2 for that is in active development at the moment, so hopefully it won't be too long. And hello, Jacob, welcome in. You think I got a mischievous laugh? No, it's been established and accepted and deceived successfully that it is nothing but a cute giggle. But for real, thank you though, welcome in. Yeah, but I will put the mod list up for this in due course as well. We're just testing. We're gonna test some player homes for this as well at some point. Player homes, home decorating, all of that, because that's something that I just felt it really warranted, you know.
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first.
Well, that bloody face,
shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
And there it is, ladies and gentle cubs. Get used to seeing that perpetually confused look, because you're going to be seeing it a lot. You know, it is great, isn't it?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of
Yes, we do know what's at stake, very much so. Yes, because you're carrying a lot of my loot for me right now, so, yes, you're not going anywhere, Shadow. You got it. Yes, I'm doing well, thank you. Sounds like you're doing good too. Glad to hear that. Very excited to get my teeth into this first official run of the game ever on the channel.
One thing.
Another pack mule? Always.
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay, right, we got level up, so, do we go there, or... Oh yeah, and points of interest talking about the camera mod as well. You can still do the point and click at the floor to move, like you can see me doing there. See the little circles? You can do that. It doesn't force you, it doesn't take that away. And at any point as well, you can just press a keybind, turn it off. And if you want to drive it normally by clicking around from up here, you can still. And that's what I think that's what makes the mod really nice. Not only does it add the functionality to play it another way, but it doesn't impact the method that's in place. And from what I've seen so far, it does dig very nicely in and out of the default camera setup for combat. And then yeah, you just hit the keybind and the camera comes back to you, like. So yeah, very, very, very pleased with this one. I know it's just the beginning, but if you get on well with the game, would the new divinity in the future be on your radar? Yeah, I mean, I certainly wouldn't rule anything out, Purple, at this point. I don't know the Divinity series, or I don't really know. I mean, I know that this is the third Baldur's Gate game of the name, but like I know 1 and 2 are very different style of game visually, and I've not played 1 and 2. And I've not played Divinity either. But I'm certainly you know, I'm not outwardly adverse to it, to checking anything out in the future for sure. There's nothing imminently on my radar. Yeah, I've seen it on the launcher. That's literally like as much as I know of it. I did loot that one. Okay. Right, let's just have a little mooch around the initial area here. Go to collect all our errand's belongings that have been laid out for us, see?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Yeah, so I may have been through a lot of this initial start once or twice now, some parts of it, but I still feel pretty confident in the fact that I have not seen everything there is to offer, so I'm sure we're gonna find at points that I'm missing secrets and things that you guys have found that I haven't, and you know, I know we don't do the whole backseating thing. If help is wanted or needed at any point, I'll always ask for it. But, you know, with things like that, like if you see that I'm missing something in an area, like a secret thing that, and it's not too late, you know, if it's going to be too late and we're going to end up clearly missing something of interest, I'm all for stuff like that to be pointed out, because I like to learn as much as anything. Oh my god, Shadowheart, there's only 2. I've only got 1 follower and they still manage to get in the bloody way. Always getting in the damn way. Just before we go any further though, I do want to go to camp. Mainly so that we can empty all of the loot. So what have I got in here? Right, I've got more in here. The Mask of the Shapeshifter. Oh. The other thing about this tells you how awesome it is, but you've also stayed away from it and you don't know much about it, so this is going to be good for you. Awesome, yeah, and again, that is further validation to the point that I was just talking about as well, because I know plenty of you guys in chat have played the game to some degree at least. I've played it to... I've literally like less than 20 hours in the game total. So I played it up to a point. But yeah, there's always going to be those with us who are seeing it for the first time here and now. So we don't want to spoil things. Did you kill the guy on the ship? Which guy? Slough? Oh, what, the Mind Flayer? No, I think we escaped before he was killed by the devil. But I think I know what you're getting at, and because we're not quite there yet, are we? Oh wait, the devil? No, we didn't kill the devil guy. Because every time I've gone close to it, all his friends come running in, so I run away scared. Actually, never even considered it was a thing. It always felt like, you know, they were bolstering the whole fight before it got to that point, you know? Never even thought of it as being possible for him to die there. We could do. So, I mean, we're not really. I mean, it depends where. What's our previous save point? That's when we did the thing. That must be just before we went into that fight, right? I mean, we could try it because we got the save here on the beach. We could go back and see if we can take down the Dever guy. It's there. Does it have? Is there a significant bearing if we do? Oh, it's not an important thing or anything. All right, we won't go back to it then. But yeah, I'm very interested now, though. Oh, to get his weapon? Ah. So, we'll empty that one. And take that. Peculiar clothing. Well, that is very peculiar clothing since it's a sword. Yeah, I'll actually take all. Thank you. Right, so this is the other clothing outfit mod that we got, and yeah, there's over 700 items in that one. It's a big chest. That's going to be my box of boxes. These are dyes. We are going to be adding more of those. Put those together there. Okay, we'll put them in there. Might swap them actually. No, we've now even got a box full of boxes. Look, I told you all. I like my loot, okay? And I like this loot as well. That doesn't really give me any benefit. I'll shove that in here for now, same as the hat. Potions. In fact, dagger. Well, neither of us can use a dagger yet, so we'll keep that here. So Shadowheart has the command spell, but it's not equipped. If you use it on the devil, you can attempt to get him to drop his weapon. Oh. How many mods? It's probably in the region of 20 to 30 or so. It's not a heavy modding game. What is nice as well with this purple is it has, I could show you guys actually. I'll do it before we do the next stretchy break. I'm just going to get organised here and then we'll do that. But there's actually, the modding is, it can largely be done entirely in-game. So I'll show you guys that as well in a little while. Yeah, the whole mod manager is inbuilt, but that's only for mods that are hosted on mod.io. There is a lot more variety and more specialized mods that are only on the Nexus. So then it gets into the realms of third-party tools, etc. But I mean, I know you play with Mod Organizer 2 and things with Skyrim, so using those wouldn't be outside of your wheelhouse. There's nothing particularly special with any of it in that regard. But yes, if for those of you who want to mod but not play with external tools, there is a lot of variety with the in-game tool, and that does ultimately manage everything as well. It's very, very straightforward, so I do love seeing that. Right, what I do want here... Wait, I thought I had... Where are you, little buggers? So I'm gonna keep that one. That is gonna be my little bag of, crap to sell. That. And yes, with the infinite inventory, this is Loot Goblin Paradise. This is the game that we are playing now, like it or not. Where we are just constantly being incredibly anal about organizing random items. You haven't seen much of the game, but you have seen people modding for character customization and some really amazing looking creations. Yeah, and I'm pretty pleased with what I've been able to come up with for our little game, Foxy, as well. There are some very creative options out there that I've seen. So that is all going to go in there for selling. Should not have been moved. Foxy looks awesome. Yeah, I think so. It's a very nice look for her. And she does have a kind of foxy look to her face as well, I think. So now, I will say, I'm sorry, but not sorry here, but, yeah, we're not sticking with the chic outfit. I am gonna change. I just need to find the outfit that I used before because I forgot to make a note of what it is. Ah! So I don't know why this one comes with an extra unused chest. Thank you, Dragonborn. You helping me stay cool, yeah? And I found a really nice look before. I'll probably find Trevi's that they use such. This one uses random icons for loads of stuff. Half of it you don't even know what it is. Oh, maybe I should check it on my other save to find the name of it. Because I cannot remember for the life of me. Oh look, there's Twitch clothing. Look at that. Twitch specific clothing. Wow. The Chatterbox's tabard. Oh yeah, there you go, guys. Oh. But no. No, that's definitely not what we wanted. Man, which one would it have been? I'm sure it wasn't the armor. You totally not place everything on order and in the end forget and hit the sort button. Oof. Yeah, the dreaded sort button. The flaming fist. No, actually I might recognize the icon if I see it. So I'm just gonna have a quick skim, see if I can find... See, these things like random chairs and stuff. No, it doesn't give us much of a chance. Could be custom. Is that the one? That's the one. I really like this outfit. Not 100% on the colours for it there, but Wait, that looks very similar to this. That. Oh my, that is rather more scandalous, isn't it? No, I prefer that one. Wow. Oh my. Now, I do like, because these actually have abilities as well, if you notice. I do like the bless enchantment we get with that one. See, I'm going to stick with that because it's what I know. Yes, I'm literally rebuilding the character I already have at the moment. Right, where was this one? That was the chic dress. Oh, wait, we need shoes, don't we? We gotta get our shoes, chat. Chat, are you gonna take me shoe shopping? Right, that goes in the selling bag. That's the bag of bags. We'll put that one down the end so I don't get it mixed up. That can actually go in there. Now that's the box full of outfits. Yes, we're gonna get some shoes. I'm sure there's a box down here specifically with shoes in. Oh, there we go. Right. What's gonna be a good luck? I think these all have pretty much the same buffs on them. Shoes? Okay. What's the matter? What's the matter? Look, do you want shoes? Look, you can come shoe shopping with me, Kisa. It's fine. Oh, I wouldn't want to deprive you. So fear not. You come outside and go shoe shopping, or whoa. What's all this outside nonsense? Oh, you got there, she got a green. That doesn't really work. Elsie?
Hi, Rianni.
No, they're blue. What? They don't look blue. No, stop swapping them. Hey, no, stop it!
Yes.
Yes.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Konnichiwa, Erge. And arigato. The green shoes. Boom. some nice boots in here. I swear. I found them before. Is it them? Maybe it's those and we dye them, yes. You've never tried the monk? Hello, our... You done warlock? An oathbreaker? Oh. Multi-classing? I haven't even looked into multi-classing yet. It does tempt me though. And one moment. Yeah, hopefully this is in the mood to work again today. Well, has been behaving recently, so fingers crossed. Just gotta get everything else opened in order now. I heard a little rumour actually that my subtitle program I use has actually had a recent update, which I need to check out, and that means I need to add it to my job list. Somebody remind me, please. I'm so terrible at remembering to do things. I've not actually played with these Drake General dyes yet. I've done some other ones, but I've not used these, so let's give it a go. Do I get to choose what color it does for things? Do I get, or does it just like how does this work? I has just turn them into a color. Okay, sure. Why not? Wow. Okay, well that's definitely a color scheme of all time. A reminder to check the update on the translator tool. I've been sent info on it, and I just need to make sure to add it on my to-do list. Did someone say multi-pass? That last multi-pass? Right, okay, well, that is that is definitely a color scheme of all time. Sure, why not? As everything else tucked away, so let's see. Bonghammer Paladin is fun, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm really enjoying the monk at the moment, so yeah, I got no regrets. And what I do got is a level up, and we get to see my lovely armoured look now with the very fetching shapeshifters headgear. Very fetching. Monk bonk is the Zen bonk, yes, quite. Monk is more like, it's more martial arts purple, combination of unarmed and, well, I mean, you can choose your weapons. So basically you have your proficiencies here, okay? And you can use anything to a point, but if you don't have proficiency in it, it can hinder you. So for example, a monk will get basically debuffed if they wear any type of armor, okay? So you can only wear robes and clothing. And that will, if you put on a pair of light armored boots, say, it will actually hurt you, you know? Well, not hurt, but you know what I mean? It will hinder you. And as for the weapons, so you have a whole list of weapons there. We've got simple weapons and martial weapons. So, yeah, you want to use those that you are proficient in, basically. And there's a good selection. Ball dodges, maybe. I don't know much about active dodges or anything. I'm still very new at the game myself. This is not literally my first run. I've had a bit of a go before. I don't know the game that much. So I'm still learning, but I want to learn, and I want to see things first before I get told about them as well. So yeah, I don't know all the ins and outs. Maybe that's a late game thing or something, or skills that I haven't really played with. The Kiwi armor. You can do the if you want bikini armor, you have bikini armor. It does have it has the highest distraction rating, yes. So yeah, so weapon-wise, purple, you have melee and ranged options, so you can equip a bow or crossbow or something. But yeah, for the monk, my personal preference right now is for the quarterstaff. I love the quarterstaff for the monk, like I've got at the moment. But we do have some martial proficiencies as well. Glaives, halberds, pikes. Short swords I'm really not fast with, but any of the other three could be worth experimenting with for us. And yeah, let's see. So we've done the level up. You've got health potions. You've got your artifact. Got supplies, alchemy. I want to swap them positions. Let me move them. Eh. You played a monk at the moment as well, are you, Vamp? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. And honestly, for me, you know, I don't feel that it suffers because of not wearing armor, and it feels just really, really strong and it's very diverse class in my eye because you've got your melee, you've got, and depending on the background and things, because I've got a street urchin background, I also have stealth and pickpocketing, you know, so I've still got all of that. I've got a little bit of magic, we got short and long hand melee, we got ranged magic, you know, there's a little bit of everything in there. So I just feel it's a really, really versatile class, and I'm very excited to get my teeth like more into it and see what I can do with it over the course of a playthrough, you know? No, sorry, there's something else I just have to do. I need to straighten out what abilities I've got grouped and where. Because at the minute, we've got a bunch of bonus actions over here, and I don't like that. Right. Oh yeah, I need to equip crossbows, don't I? We should do that, actually. Months get the most out of stats in exchange for no weapon or gear reliance. Yeah, that's a good way of summoning it. Summoning it up. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll both have crossbows available. But throwing and improvised melee weapons, I think, are great, fun, universal abilities too. Just trying to spread these out a little bit. Hey, Shadowheart's already got more spells than I can wave a bloody stick at. See, I know I should construct the companion hotbars and all their abilities as well, but it's just... yeah. It's hard enough work trying to learn one character, let alone... like, all of them at once, you know? See, she just got so much. She got so much there that can be potentially used. But they all good, all in good time, I think. But now I don't think we need to focus too heavily on building the followers. Alright, so we're gonna crossbow. Wait. Why didn't you take the crossbow? I gave you a crossbow! Take the damn thing. Thank you. Also, you've got more loot. Including my old panties, apparently.
Let's get going.
Well, hello there, raiders. Hello, hello. Hi, Lily. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Yes, hello as well, Ash. Hello again, Keys. Livik, I hope he's been nicer to you than he is to me. Please welcome in there, everyone. I hope we've had a fun stream today. And what have we been getting up to? I'm trying to adjust my lighting. I think that's a bit better. It may be, but yes, that's better. This hope we had a fun stream all. And of course, if you need to raid and run, it's all good. You guys do what you need to do. But if anyone does want to stick around, well, we're just getting going on a brand new run of Baldur's Gate. Technically, you could say it's kind of my first playthrough. I've had a little bit of a play over the last couple of days, just dabbling with things, but yet very, very new. I'm still very new to this, still learning my way, so yes, it's a very interesting one for sure. So oh, that's better. I think, no, damn it, I'll break them. Oh well. I think I broke the subbies. Oops. Never mind. Get some Pal World, yeah? Well, I hope you're having fun with that one. I do love me some Pal World as well. Yeah, so far so good here though. We've got a little in-game fox. We've got a camera mob that I've managed to oh, there we go. No, never mind. I do keep pressing the wrong buttons all the time here still though. I don't know why I can't help it. I feel like that series randomly lost its FOV. Yeah, so I mean, sometimes the camera gets kind of messed up a little bit. You got any camera? Well, see, I've kind of mushed it up a bit, but now I really like the over-the-shoulder camera mod that lets me actually pilot the game around using WASD like normal. Yeah, I don't know what I've done to it, but anyway, we were just gonna go have a stretchy break. Let me drop a save though, and I'll just quickly show you guys the mod menu because I know there was questions about that. So I will just quickly show you guys that, and you can see the full list that I've got installed currently as well. Yeah, so on the main menu, you can just come down to the mod manager, and from there, then you just get the full browser view of all the available mods. This is from those hosted on mod.io again, and yeah, so you just literally anything you want there, just click it. Like, what's this? The level 13 to 20 patch. Oh. Yeah, I already learned today the leveling only goes up to 12, right? Oh, that's something to consider. But yeah, so you just pick a mod you want, hit download, it will install it to the game. And then you come here to installed mods at the top, and you can see everything you've got. And just either tick the box or untick it to turn it on or off. You see mods that make it up to level 40? Wow. Okay. Interesting. I wonder how, yeah, it'd be very interesting to see how they get that balanced. Yeah, so this is everything we've got at the moment. So it's a multiplayer one that keeps all players in the team visible in dialogue. Apparently that's as the game was originally shown in development or early access, but then they removed the feature. The decorating, camp approval, so doing things in camp still affects approval ratings. The character preset framework that we use to import the character that I'd made prior to stream. Yeah, I can imagine things get pretty crazy at higher levels. As for the 12 purple, I have no idea. I can only assume it's there does seem to be a lot in the game that has kind of been tempered due to necessity. And I wonder if they kept it at 12 because of where maybe they originally wanted to have more content, and that is just where it worked out for a natural progression, maybe. There's speculation I've seen about a lot of the loot in the game and how there was they may have, based on the loot, it may have been intended at one point that there was more of a detailed crafting system, like we see in Skyrim, but there isn't. So there's speculation on things like that. It makes me probably think that's why it's 12 is such a random number, you know? Well, mostly purple, but there are other factors, like sometimes some equipment that you get can give abilities as well. The off-topic but game-related, the Wolverine game. Oh god, they're now officially cooked. Corpo Journos are running hard defense for the game. Well, that's basically signing its death warrant then if the journos are hyping it up. Latest article from GameSpot: Marvel's Wolverine is another victim of the internet's endless gaming negativity. Oh, it's so over. Oh. Wow. Yeah. everyone thought it was bad before, but now the game journos are putting out hit pieces against the, the player base. That's when you know a game is truly cooked. It's such a shame, but, well, hate to say, but we saw it coming ever since watching the announcement trailer, didn't we? What did you walk into, Zach? Well, you see, we're just news about Wolverine. Yeah, so this is a collection of all the mods, though. Is some refined color refinements, new eye things. Karlak, best waifu, yeah? I'll take your word for it. I don't know who that is. Like the animation fades equipment all in one. This is the big one at the minute for me that adds all of the different class specific equipment across the game. Also the color customization and the camp clothes that we've seen, the face preset I'm using, others that I've tried, the dice that you've seen, the nails, the other garments, more decorating, and yeah, so it looks like, you know, oh, and then the player housing and the camera as well, yeah. Oh, yeah, some encounters that give permanent abilities, yeah, so, yeah, to circle back to Purple's question, so yeah, there's lots of different ways that you actually evolve and grow in terms of ability and things. So yeah, it's not strictly tied to just level ups, because obviously there wouldn't be much going on there. But there is definitely a lot more that we'll see through all those things. Anyway, yeah, we'll get ourselves back into the world, ready to roll. And not what we said earlier with the demon's weapon. Things that, yeah, there's a lot of stuff dependent on choices and potentially missed opportunities and things. Oh, there we go. Right, there's our camera mode back. Much better. Yeah, that's what we were just looking at when you came back in, Zach. Or just showing people the in-game mod manager, because there'd been question about it. Look at the dice sloth there. Yes, look at the dice slash willingness to spend endless hours safe scumming. Yep. Yes. Yes, Zach, still in the beginning. As you can see where we are. Yep, we're just getting started in the world. I mean, we only started the whole playthrough ready-made character like an hour or so ago, so we're not going to get that far. I think we looted all of them, yep. Oh, right. Probably done 7 times this stream alone. Done what 7 times? What? Carried to creation? No? Save scumming? No, we did 1 save here, that's it. There's been no scumming at all. So there's been nothing of consequence yet, and... Yeah, no save scumming yet. We only a save here just so I could go back to the menu and show off Shade Eyes, the in-game mod manager, that's it. Yes, anyway, let's, like I said, we were heading for a stretchy break. We've gone a bit past due for that now. So, you guys can enjoy some fishing for a minute, and then we come back and we'll start getting our teeth into more exploration. So, enjoy the fish, guys. I'll see you shortly. Good evening, yeah? Now what's all this cat speak going on in chat, yeah? I'm going to stop now. This is not a thing. This is not becoming a thing. Oh, but yes, hello, everyone, and dodge deep, run it. No, but shut up. Hello, God. No, yeah, nothing to see here. Oh my. Wow. I was gonna. Oh, wait. Wait. You guys helped me. You just helped me escape using the cheese. The cheese pushed me through the floor. Look. Stop helping. Stop helping. This is good. We can actually escape. I'll get quite short of breath when it's like this. So, yeah. Fun. Oh, thank you, Reggie. Oh, yes. That's the spot right there. Yep. Oh, yeah. Much better. Thank you. So, thank you, Sam, for the horse. Maybe if we get enough distance, we can lose combat with the... Oh, no! Yeah, don't... Oh. There it is. Cinnamon Reuben. What does the blue fox say? The blue fox says, I need more coffee.
If the mushrooms are green, they're full of lean. I don't know. I'm just trying to rhyme. If the mushrooms are green, they're not. No, I need to think more on it. We'll get back after a few messages. Man,
Yeah, hopefully no more messages about how nutritious and healthy for you to eat that fox meat is.
I'm actually kind of curious now if that's an actual dietary fact, or that's just all made up. If the mushrooms are green, they're completely mean or clearly mean. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Butts.
Nice. We'll put you safely in here. Oh. Was that over there? It's a fox with a red nose. That's what it is over there, apparently. You distracted with all the sweetness? Just sign on that little form that Wandy's holding in front of you, and it's all good. Yep, and that will do it. And then your soul belongs to me. Oh, hello again. That's weird. I seem to have blacked out for a moment there. A lot of the inner workings, it is a very, very compact. Everything runs incredibly tight. It does not function. It backs up all the time because I do not know enough about what I am doing. Different ones, because now I know that works, that could be a great way for us to mix up some of the others as well, you know?
Okay, I know this is a really
You'll use some of your lip to make it happen.
I'm already here.
Wow. You literally did what?
Rise. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm.
Wow,
Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses are nicky like you told them or till they...
Right, welcome back, everyone. Hello as well, little squeaky. Yes, little squeaky ladums come to say hello as well. Yes, thank you, Peppy. Thank you, Sla. Then we got... Yeah, remember, guys, don't bring up the cookbook. Thank you, Severe. Thank you, Geezer. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, Hellhound.
Right.
Thank you, Geese.
On you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor.
Cheesecake cookbook, nothing to do with rum. Sounds good to me. What are the odds? Up and die, right? Where
And lickies your neck. I hope Daddy likes
That's adventuring music.
I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Those wretched things.
Very wow worthy. Absolutely, yes. Right, where are you, little buggers? I had such a hard time with these things because I was trying to sneak last time I did this, and they kind of got the jump on me. And they wiped out half my party before I could get near them. Here's my little squeaky girl. Hello, madam.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Can it? No, we can't do that one. Let's do one of them, and boop. There we go. Nothing else to do there. Is stealth archer a thing in this? So technically, yes. Let's go back to your bopping stick. And boop. Right, where's this other one? Do that, maybe? Yeah, let's just do a basic attack. Oh, that'll do it.
My faith will protect me.
No, I don't want that. Okay.
Survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Right, on with the perpetual looting. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much all we do, really. It's just a game of losing everything not nailed down, I think, you know. How heavy is that? Oh, yep, into the pocket you go. Because why not? Have I changed the minimum distance? Me in every game? Yeah, but it's... Okay, yeah, I got nothing. I literally added new mods to this today to give me more of an excuse to keep being a loot goblin.
Moving ahead.
Oh, you want to go that way? Okay, that works. Yeah, by the way, you can even, like, as well as looting the bodies, Purple, like, you can literally just take up the whole body and shove the whole corpse in your pocket, like. And then you can loot it in your pocket and use it as a extra pocket. So you just carry around like everyone you kill as a trophy if you really want to go that way with it. Anything up on this side? I think so. Max explains Henry. No. Why bring Henry into this? TARDIS level storage? Absolutely, yes. Oh, yeah, I break the Fallout 4 weight system all the damn time. Picks up Rhea, puts her in pocket. Alright, guys, see? Oh, wait, no, you can't loot me! That's treating. Yay or nay to salted caramel-flavoured Greek yogurt? The discussion could potentially dictate the very direction of human civilizations, or more likely, your breakfast. Yes. Yeah, salted caramel, don't go with salted caramel, yes. If you hadn't seen any purple, like, me running around with the camera like that is the mods. This is what you normally see, and if you're playing on PC with a keyboard and mouse, and as is the superior way, this is how you move around the world, pretty much. This is how the game looks most of the time, normally. Just to give you balance, because I know you're new to this. Yeah, this is basically how it works, and you use your WASD to move the camera around, almost scouting ahead, you know? And then sending the team where you want to put them. So yeah, it's a bit of a different view. Oh, and fun! Here's a fun little Baldur's Gate fact for you all. This little hill here that we stood on now, the very first time I played this, I somehow managed to fall through the map here and get trapped under the mountain. Literally took me like 5 minutes into exploring the world to break it. Yeah, I'm with you, Purple, and I like it this way, because, I mean, and this is the thing that I was saying earlier, you know, I mean, it's fine, I get it, it's the D&D way, you know? But you know, it's such a beautiful game. Keep in mind, I'm not using any reshade or ENB, anything like. There's no post-processing. This is just vanilla, high graphics, and the game world is so gorgeous and beautifully crafted. And I feel that this view allows me to really appreciate that to its fullest. And so for navigating the world and everything, I like it this way. I like to be able to run around and look, not literally first person, because, you know, I mean, we got to appreciate the floof of the tail at all times, obviously. Oh, guys, this nonce. Right, so what's up here? And to add on to that, it's also a role-playing game, so I shouldn't be able to experience it up close. Yeah, and that is an argument, but then the counter-argument is that obviously the traditional D&D format is tabletop, and obviously you don't do tabletop up close or a first person, you do it looking down at the tabletop, obviously, so I get it, you know, I get why they did it the way they did it. I respect that. Same with the turn-based combat. It's just not my preference at the end of the day. That's it. And I like this. I like being able to run around the world with my WASD keys.
Hurry.
Right.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Right, so, yeah, and again, purple classic RPG style, your skills and even your class can give options for you today. So we're going to do Monk Dexterity, because that gives us an advantage. Throw in a bonus as well. So they an advantage roll with up to 7, we should be fine. And of course we roll... when else would we ever roll a 19 and a 20 advantage? Jesus. You think it's like Assassin's Creed RPG? Well, I don't think Assassin's Creed is particularly its own style. It's just the very typical over-the-shoulder RPG that I don't see the distinction of Assassin's Creed as its own style. Honestly, it's what's it about? I mean, Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, even the Fallout games. You know, New Vegas. Fallout 3, you know, and Mass Effect, Dragon Age. Yeah, it's just a pretty universal... it's a pretty universal, kind of over-the-shoulder Camry, you know? To me. On hello, Zoki, yeah, sadly, I've only just, started this today, so this isn't in the mod list yet, but it will be updated soon. Had literally fine-tuning additions going into the mod list less than an hour before stream.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm.
It's the lore mods, well, some of them are.
What was that?
Just be glad there's not a list for my current build of Skyrim, which is at nearly 4,500. More stuff too good to share, yeah, so Brittany Morris, the woman who wrote the Wolverine story for Insomniac, has already been let go from the Wow. They really do use and abuse them, don't they? You just stalemate in your war against the Institute, oh dear.
The worm. Of course. That explains
You know, we're
things.
at about 20 to 30 mods on this.
I was ready to decorate the ground with
Fallout New Vegas / Fallout 3, because it's Tales of Two Wastelands, is at about 1,600. Skyrim is at 4,300 and something. Cyberpunk is probably 1 to 200. I've got a few of them that I need to update, honestly, but a lot of them have not been refined, so I don't want to spend time pushing out a whole new mod list if it's not settled, you know? Yeah, the list that is there, even the Skyrim one, is still relevant. Most of the unique changes on top of Nolvis are carried through onto the current build.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts...
No, I've never played Witcher 3. Haven't played any of them. I love the games. I would love to play them, and I do own them now, but, yeah, I have an adversity to, especially RPGs, that don't let me make my own character. I just don't feel the whole fixed character thing works for me. I'm sure I will try the Witcher games at some point.
Is that so?
Yeah, I haven't played them yet, so I would play them vanilla first to a point at least.
Do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into...
Need to add more settlements to your roster.
Of course it'll turn
Yeah,
you
that
into a
always
monster.
helps in the war, doesn't it? Against
What
the
else did I
Institute.
expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Modding or adding mods a bit more tedious. See, that's down to perspective. I quite enjoy the process of refining games. Probably why I do it for a living now.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Right, let's get you leveled up. Think. Now then, I think I can circle around through here. Star Wars game looked like a pain to mud. Which one? What, Knights of the Old Republic? Yeah, that with its age, the tools are a little bit less refined.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is
Yeah,
the
but it's
thing
alright.
that
There was just more
abducted you.
manual at the
You
end of the
could end
day.
its life here and
I mean,
now,
what
if
are
only
mods?
you
Just
didn't
files.
feel
Modding's just
compassion.
file up shuffling. That's all it is.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feelings slips.
No, tentacle monster's
Creature's
really not
mind
my
seems to
type.
focus elsewhere.
Say, can we do a counter? Hell, just about, yeah. Wow. Have I finally hit a playthrough that RNGesus smiles on? I've never seen so many, nat 20s.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body.
Or tentacle monster for chat then? Have at it, Keys, honestly. You want to hook up with tentacle monster? You go right ahead.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
I'll leave it to die, 'cause then I can't loot him.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Almost a failure is still a success, Sloth. A win is a win. Ah, which way did I come in? I came that way, didn't I? Is there anything up there? Nope. I don't see much of anything in here, actually. Okay, never mind. You think it's ancient? Well, where? I don't think it's that ancient. I mean, wait, when did that come out? Oh, I'm curious. "2003. It's only a bit over 20 years. It's only 23 years old. It's only a little bit older than like Oblivion and New Vegas and all those. But I guess in gaming terms, you'd probably call that ancient, right? That's a question for you, Jack. How old does a game have to be for you to consider a game as ancient? Or retro? How old is a game to be retro? Yeah, Mass Effect. Yeah, Mass Effect was 2009, I believe. Still a naughty. Has to be older than you, Keys. Oh, it's out the finest. As I said it, I do think, oh wait, yeah, this might end up having a few having a few unwelcome revelations. So maybe not, right?
Goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
You saw a CD player today, and they called it vintage. Wow. You say when the console it belongs to sits in a museum? No. Wait, where does this... Is this a way for... Is this the way forwards? I'm just trying to map things out a little bit. Why did I stand in the fire? I didn't want to stand in fire. You know, Mass Effect is one of my all-time favourites. Keezer, I'm absolutely with you there.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
If I hear it, it was such a favourite. You know, it was actually the first game that I did a full playthrough series on the channel. We actually did we actually did a full trilogy playthrough at that. So we did Mass Effect 1, 2, then 3 in order. First console you had was the NES. Yeah, see, but that doesn't mean anything though, because, I mean, you know, you could have a young child now be given a NES as their first console, and that's their first console. Doesn't make any difference to age. If anything, just culture. Yeah, I was raised on playing consoles that weren't new releases at the time, you know. I was raised on hand-me-down games consoles through the family and everything, so... Yeah. DVDs are vintage, VHS is ancient knowledge lost to the ancestors. Oh boy. Purple, I feel like you're gonna make some enemies saying stuff like that. How many times did you punch the reporter? Not as many as she punched me because chat kept distracting me. You say retro, you'd say 30 years, vintage 40 plus, ancient needs to be 100 plus. Yeah, I think we're a ways off of ancient video games then, aren't we? But I like that kind of tangible measure though. So 30 years, so yeah, so by that measure then, even the even when we played Cheesecake Slayer, the Doom 2 conversion. So I think that was 1998, right? So that is not yet even, that's not yet even retro, look. Why are you doing this to me, chat? Get off my damn lawn. Banjo's not a lost art, no? Was it 93 heavy? Oh, okay, well I take it back. It's officially retro then.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
Well, even if 94 or 95, yeah, it still would qualify by that measure, wouldn't it?
As if malfunctioning.
Sad thing, most games will become lost media before they come retro, especially now. Yeah, go with the big push away from physical copies. Oh, there's another delicate topic for you all, look. Yes, Skyrim will be retro, and we'll still be waiting for Elder Scrolls 6, yeah. You consider retro as stuff that was really popular, but is now fairly rare to see. Interesting one, yeah. See, this is what I love, all the different perspectives on this stuff, you know. Very interesting to see. So show me a video game's considered retro when it's 15 to 20 years older. Wow. Most players and communities agree that a game enters the retro category once it's at least 2 to 4 console generations removed from current hardware. Oh! Is that why Todd keeps re-releasing Skyrim so it never goes retro? Still play many of the old games we played on Sega through emulators, yeah? We love the emulators. Skyrim Retro and Elder Scrolls 6 putting out 30 plus teasers. You already heard when bangers you listen to growing up end upon the classics station. Oh wait, no, I got this from when I worked at the office, and sometimes when I used to have to go down to the shop floor, and the guys had their radio down there. I learned this one from them. Yeah, so it's Radio 2, Purple, right? You know you're officially old when songs that you listened to in school get played on Radio 2, right? Cars are considered classic after 20 to 25 years. This is true, yes. No funny Gaelic. Poor Gale. He's just playing. He's like, help! 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 Why am I copying his action? God damn it, bloody... Oh, you guys are gonna have such a giggle one day when I find a way to do a 3D model. You see me flailing about being an idiot, yep. There, he's fine. Some easy to use one. She did a Buck Rogers countdown to Doomsday playthrough not long ago. Wow. But that was it, Purple, yeah, very nice. You counting down the days for a 3D model? Well, give me a chance. Right, let's get him out of there. Grandpa, can you tell us about retro games for our school project? Skyrim? Silly Grandpa, they released that last year.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep.
He was a pulls out. What's that behind you? Pulls out binoculars.
That magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
I couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself. Recognise it as Henry's arm and kick him back into the void. One thing I will say that does disappoint me with this, the fact that we do not have a voiced player character in cutscenes. You know, I mean, I get it, you know, for so many games, like The Elder Scrolls and everything, you know. Silent protagonist makes sense. It's built as a first-person game, you know, and dialogue just flows, or games like Dragon Age, when it's just like in a presented, like, box almost on as a UI, and like Morrowind and that. But in this, we're literally doing cinematic full dialogue cutscenes. Why the hell isn't the player character voiced? Why am I the silent protagonist with cutscenes? That does not make sense to me. And I do think it's a disappointment, honestly. I mean, I get it, because, you know, I mean, I do understand why they didn't, because, you know, they got, like, what, 8 or 10 different voices for the player character, which are just, like, combat grunts and comments and things. So to have the entire game's worth of dialogue voiced 8 to 10 times over by different people would have cost a small fortune, but still, you know. I mean, there's a reason Fallout 4 only had 1 male and 1 female. You want to pick a struggle, Ria? You don't like RPGs without character creator, which will generally have a voice actor playing a character, but you want a voiced character creator, which is supposed to be a self-insert. Yes, I want to have my cheesecake and eat it. Yeah, we rowing from the silent protagonist skits. It really is, though, Hibby, you know what I mean? But yes, I'll try and remember, chat, and I'll put my little VA hat on. Little sneaky fox, eh? Yeah.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating...
Two impossible askings. If I can achieve it with Skyrim mods, there's no reason a professional developer can't do the same.
It is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics.
Admittedly, I do love just like every time we see play a character in a cutscene, we're just staring at people with that perpetually confused expression like, look at these, what the fuck are you talking about, my guy? I was going to ask you the same question.
And it looks like we're both starved for answers. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. That you're welcome to join me, sir.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh.
Yeah, it really is like that. It do be that way, Purple. It do be that way.
Thank you for pulling me out of that stone. was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Right. Another level up to do. Alright, yeah, so, Okay, but a question for those more experienced in the game now. Do you guys have any particular recommendation on a build for, Gale? I keep changing his name, okay? Get used to it. I'll call him Gale, Gade, Gabe. Pretty much any other four-letter word starting with G that I think of. You know, brain cells functioning in Askell affairs? No, I disagree. I think it's the other way round. I think both the brain cells are functioning overdrive, which is why she's so perplexed all the time. Gable. Gaben. Goon. Yeah, well, I mean, names aside, in the experience of those more experienced with the game, what do people like to do for a build for him? Because so far I've just been going with like what it presents, so just sticking with, I mean, obviously he's a wizard, but sticking with evocation and then just like picking some random spells that I think might be cool. In your headcanon of the in-game world, your character doesn't speak to the other characters, just seem to know what they are saying. So it's all just like telepathic because we're like the super parasite, yeah? Your favourite is the leaving him in the camp build, I see. You don't really mess with him? More utility spells? Okay, yeah. A lot of them good for him, yeah? You left him at the camp too? Always left him... Okay, so, well, I mean, I like the idea of utility. Well... Oh, they do say evocation. I mean, I assume because that's what he's built set to as default. So I can see that being something that he's good for. What's that? I think on my very first go, I actually turned him into a necromancer. Just for fun. Yeah, I'm just wondering if any of these might favour the utility. Oh, see, just that alone, he gets a skill that helps doing alchemy. There's an extremely new player friendly school that boosts evocation spell damage and allows you to fling hostile evocation AoEs into friendlies, including Gale, without damaging them. Interesting. I don't think I've actually found that to be a thing so far. I haven't found those particular spells at least. And hello, Rose. Welcome in. Wait, sculpt spells. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spell. Allies automatically succeed. Okay, right. Yeah, so that is very good. Okay, we'll stick with that. I like that, because that makes him more useful on the road. And for now, at least, here's what we got. Recommend Mage Armor, Shield, Magic Missile, and Thunder Wave. Ice Knife, False Knife. I don't think he's got magic. I don't think he's got the Mage Shield here. or mage armor or shield. Missile, is that the magic missile? You might already have it. But yeah, that is very useful, because when certainly for the time being, he's gonna be in the party at times, so... A false life? And I just boost his own HP, yeah? Yes, how are you, Rose? Hope you're well. Just happy birthday this Friday. Oh! Wait, birthday on the Friday just gone yet? You're not long after me. Another August baby. Look at that. Where's good night, Purple? Hope you are good EPs. And you are not old, Rose. I always say you're only as old as the Daki you snuggle with. Or rather, the waifu of the Daki you snuggle with. My drama is a staple for increasing his AC throughout the game, and you only need to cast it once each long rest. Yeah, I think he's already got that, because it's not here. We do have shield, though. Ice knife. Okay, so for now we'll take shield and ice knife. So we've got one offensive, one defensive. CC. What happens if you don't have a Daki? Do you not exist? Possibly, Keys. I personally wouldn't want to find out. Yeah, magic missile is cool, but I think he already has that. Based on what we have. Oh, wait, no, it's that one. There it is. Yeah, magic missile. I did have that on him by chance before. That is pretty good as well. I mean, maybe you do exist. Maybe you exist and you're immortal. Yeah, you never know. I mean, but look at it this way, Keys, right? Look at it this way. Have you died of old age yet? If the answer's no, there is a chance, however small, that you might actually be immortal, like. And Skies, hello, thank you for the follow, thank you. Right, that's got him dealt with. Let me just chug one of them. In fact, do I need to... Actually, we're alright for now. We might have to go and do a recharge at camp again soon, though. Should do some more mooching. Mooch. Testy here. Remember, Kings, it's not the same as being indestructible. So the only way to test if you're immortal is to wait and see if you die of old age or not, I think.
Right.
What's that?
We've got 2 digging spots when we find a shovel. But wait, I think, where did I get my shovel from before? I think it was over... Does it work like a cat's 9 lives? No, I don't think so. I think it just means that you don't die of old age. You just become increasingly prune-like over time until you're indistinguishable from a raisin. What did I just say? Honestly, well... Hopefully you are at least part cat, if nothing else, if you're just throwing away one of your lives, you numpty. Schrodinger's life, you don't know if you're immortal or not until you die. Exactly, Sam. See, I knew someone would understand. Ow. I'm sure I found my shovel on the way up here. Yes, there it is.
I hear shouting up ahead.
I don't care. They can keep shouting all they like. No, we're not checking it out. Shut up. I came here for the shovel. Now we got... No, we're going this way, gang. This way. How do you know you're immortal and don't just have an extra life? Well, I mean, these are the questions, you know. Maybe it is just a dream. I mean, maybe we are just all... But maybe The Matrix was a documentary. Keys, you just did that trying to test immortality. I told you immortality won't work that way. Exactly, simulation like The Matrix, or it's the Truman Show. Oh God, which do you think would be worse, chat? Oh, let's put it this way: if you had to choose to exist for the rest of your life in either the Truman Show or The Matrix, what would you choose? Also, hello, Adican, welcome in. We're being very philosophical today, it would seem. Matrix, yeah, okay, yeah, it's probably a bit of a no-brainer, to be fair.
Iponsky asked me, we are discussing immortality, so need to know, for science, is Rianni sussy? Include cheesecakes in your answer?
Well, what's that
for
gotta
science, no, Rianni isn't sussy. Just a very cozy, chaotic fox with strong cheesecake energy.
See? Wolfie gets it. Does he, Anakin? I honestly don't know. Would we know that we're in the Matrix and know that we're a part of a TV show? I'd say yeah, because if we're choosing to be a part of it, then yeah, we do. Wolfie was not hacked, she just grew up and realised the error of her ways. She just learned to be nice, is all.
But I'm off the bloody backbone! But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days.
You choose how many and which ways you have? No.
Got ourselves competition.
A TV show washed by existential hate. I mean, now we're just describing true reality as we know it, right? You pick C. Right, oh, yep. No, acting time. Your loud words hide fear, confusion. Looting that ship will bring you no peace. Oh my god, another Sissy, how many 20s have we rolled today already? This is crazy. The answer to life is indeed meow.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move
No cheese? Oh.
You're more cunning than you look.
No, I promise. You can check the mod list again. I promise there is nothing in there that alters or impacts dice rolls in any way. I know it is incredibly suspicious. I legit do not understand it either, because you know as well as I do my history with RNG. You know what it is? It's because one bribed RNGesus with a gift sub earlier. That's the only explanation. It's gotta be it. The bribe actually worked. Fake mod list. No? You're a fake mod list. You tend to rent a lot when you like. I tend to rent a lot anyway when I'm having fun. You gonna go into the chapel? What, you mean this place? Sloth under here? Obviously, yeah. But I was just thinking I might get Lizelle out of I might bust her free first and take her in there. Yeah, no, it should be fine, but what I am gonna do though is take us back to camp so that we can rest. Yes, I could, but I like going in this way. Don't do what you think. Why? What makes you think I'm gonna do what you think I'm gonna do anyway? Also, hello, Neo. And thank you for the redeem. Why am I gonna do it again? Because it's my system, okay? It's a free entrance that doesn't cost me lockpicks or anything. And we get in there and we do the thing and then we get clear. Oh yeah, no, it's the full thing, Leo. Am I gonna try Star Sand 1.0? I am curious for it, but I saw a short summary of what they were listing as the highlights of it, and I gotta admit I was kind of disappointed with the list of highlights because it means that they still haven't really expanded the game at all, which means to me there's nothing worth going back to it for, you know? So I need to look into it more, but yes, I am very excited for the 1.0, and yeah, no, it doesn't seem like a lot, honestly. It's just more of the grind, honestly, that they seem to be always having been overly focused on, compared to, you know, the My Time at games that they were overlapped with. Star Sand Island, Zach. And also Strawberry Slushy, hey to you, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so Star Sand Island, we played it when it first dropped early access on the channel last year, I think. And I do love it. I absolutely do love the game, but it felt like I completed it in terms of the actual gameplay. And it felt like it needed more, you know? It felt like it needed more, and all it really has then is just a perpetual grind for the gifting of things to NPCs to do relationships with no real actual benefit or gain for progressing any of them, you know? I get that, you know, story and content is a lot more to work on. This is about polishing, but I just feel like there's not enough to the game at the minute still. Like the story it has is very limited, you know? Maybe I was spoiled because I played my time at Sandrock first, and that is an incredibly rich, story-rich game that just kept on giving and giving and giving and giving. In fact, that's still probably amongst my top 3 of games that have ever genuinely surprised me with the story. So maybe I was spoiled by playing Sandrock first, I don't know. But and I know they're not strictly the same, but they literally have even from the beginning in early access they had a crossover event built into Star Sand with it, you know, so, you know, they clearly want to be on par, and it just doesn't feel like it is right now. Too heavily focused on doing the typical kind of big grindy stuff, you know, do lots of work for daily chipping away at gifting and stuff like that, and it's like, well that's fine as a background thing, you know, but when that's literally all you've got to do in the game because you've already built and automated all your farm, you've got more money than the rest of the island put together, you built everything that you want to build for your home, you know what I mean? You already collected everything, you've beaten all the mini games. So, you know, it just felt to me like it just needed a bit more depth to it, you know, and I was hoping to see more of that with 1.0, honestly, or at least before now, but we haven't. But I do love the game still. My character I made in that is still one of my favourites. She was cute as a button. I love the home building, and I love the mechanics of the island as well, but a lot of it did just feel a little bit superfluous because it didn't add anything, you know. It's like so quick to run across the island length to length, but you got all the fancy cars to buy, and it's like, well, okay, great, but to what end? You know what I mean? There just wasn't any value to all the stuff that you were expected to grind for, really. So I was hoping to see more growth on that front, but yes, I do love the game, and I am excited for the 1.0. I am excited for the 1.0. I do want to check it out. I don't know if we'll go back and stream it though, because if there's not really that much growth, because I think all I saw was some expanded stuff with the NPC gifting, added some new outfits, added some events, like the seasonal things, you know, that come around each year or whatever, and that was kind of it, you know. And it's like, come on guys, this is your big 1.0 release. It's been a year or so at this point. You can do more, you know what I mean? But yes, hello and welcome in, Slushy. You love this game, do you? Very excited, my first playthrough. I'm very excited for it as well. Yes, I'll be putting it off for a long time, but I am very much enjoying it now, largely down to the camera mod. Makes it a lot easier, more comfortable for me to explore happily. Yes, so I'll go saying go to hell? That's not very nice. Well, good evening to you too, sir.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell.
There's that perpetually confused
real.
face.
It isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles
What
slithering
a
through our necks
difference
like carnivorous
a
feti.
day makes. Just 24 little hours. Oh, hello, Virus. Yes, I heard you've been doing playthroughs of this, or have at some point, right? Yes, I finally decided to give it a go. Now that I can mod it to my satisfaction. Oh, I hope so. I haven't actually tried all the mods yet. Not that I've gotten any. See. You've been playing vanilla? Yeah, so I picked up the game recently in the sales. I've played a little bit. I've probably about 16 to 20 hours on my initial run. Up to the temple, up to the Night Song Temple. I don't know how far that is in terms of progression. I assume I'm still Act 1. So I think it's very, very little, but I played enough to get a taste of what I wanted to do for modding. So I've done just a few little bits and pieces, mostly character creation. You know, that's always my go-to because obviously my character choice is going to be as foxy as possible. You're not far in the game either, yeah? Yeah, so we started. This is a brand new run mode. This is my official run, if you like. So we freshly started today. We made the character together today. Yes, but apart from that and a couple of little quality of life things, the only significant things really are the third person over the shoulder camera and the controls etc. to go with it, and the player housing, which is the latest thing I've added but have not yet tested out. I'll probably play some offline with that first, so that I can then show it to you guys with some degree of understanding, because there's a lot of complexity with the controls for decorating, so I want to get my head around that before we show it on stream. And, you know, the homes cost money, and we're a new character, so yeah. Oh, it makes it clear when you swap in acts, yeah, because it's like Dragon Age. Once you cross that line, you can't go back to certain things. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Epo. So at the moment, Virus, I am a simple, humble monk. I don't know if I'm going to play with multi-classing later on or not. But yeah, just a humble monk. Because I played a bit with that and I really, really enjoy it. Well, what can I say but that you're right. We're in deep you-know-what.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer.
Hey, whoa. What's this waking up business? Behave. Get the hell away from my bedroll. Waking up early indeed. Sacrilege. Are you main rogue? Do you know what? My very, very first test character, I went rogue. Thoroughly enjoyed it as well. Absolutely. But in that, it felt surprisingly restrictive though, you know, because it was so focused on the stealth aspect that it kind of comes with. I felt like I wasn't getting to see much of the scope of the game through that option, with things like the different subclasses and everything like that. And from what I've seen, a monk, it seems to be a very versatile class, so I'm kind of liking that. And yeah, sleeping does tend to break the camera, unfortunately, but it should reset once we return. But yes, we are rested now. So let's head back.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Well, that's not a very useful plaque then, is it, game? Okay, I realise it's getting late, but I'd like to at least give a go at this yet. Are we perhaps romancing someone? We've barely made first introductions with anyone yet so far. No, we're here still, Luck. This is our entire world right now. We got the crash site, and that's it. So, yeah, we barely said hello to anyone, let alone romanced. Even in my existing run, I have not even met all of the companions yet. Of everyone we've met so far, well, here we got Lizelle, who kind of an angry bitch, and we got Shadowheart, who is just a bitchy bitch, and we got Asterion, who's a poncy bitch. We got Gale, who's a flirty bitch. We got Will, who's a kind of self-righteous bitch. Yeah, there's definitely a theme so far with them. Yeah, there's a bit babby. Karlak, that must be the other face from the poster art that I don't recognize yet. The tiefling, is it? Is she the tiefling? But yeah, I haven't met her yet, so I don't know. Oh god, oh. Bugger. He goes, it was worth it. So in the first version, you could trigger Gal's romance option without meaning to. That's how he was about to take advantage of you. You never alt forward so fast in your life. Wow. Erases the red one, is it? Oh, okay. And yeah, it happens, virus. Like, there's nothing uncozy about the occasional cuss. No, when it's fitting, okay, and when you're describing a party full of B words, it's a fitting word. The point is that they're all like that, and none of them are particularly likable so far, okay? We'll see whenever I meet this other one, car liar, whatever it is. We'll see when I meet them and how we get on with them. But at the moment, yeah, they're all just kind of very unlikable. Yes, Reggie, and I have already found out why as well, but others in chat may not know, so no spoilers. Yes, it does make sense. It is very British speech after all. Anyway, yeah, so I do want to at least have a little bit of a play in here. I don't know how much longer we'll do, but let me have a little stretch, guys, and we'll come back and we'll see how we get on in here, okay? Maybe we'll get through it all. I don't know. Maybe we won't even get through the first encounter. But we'll see anyway. So, enjoy a little stretchy break, guys. I will see you in a few. Yes, indeed. Hello, Mud Nation. Why do I have a double-decker bus in my living room? Because it comes complete with a staircase that can take me to the new upstairs of my home. I've got plenty of— oh, I can't be spoilt, can I? Well, apparently somebody disagrees. Thank you for the scratchies, slut. Just put you over here. You can come with your friend. Wouldn't want to split you boys up now, would we? Or just see you two. You have a nice little EBs down there. Good boys. In tune with each other. Oh my god. I don't think so, but I've never seen these before. Let me, no, immersive encounters. So just some of those random world encounters added. It's a great compliment to interesting NPCs. But they're more just like little encounters to see, not
Out London. Oh, you bet that sussy Blue Fox is channeling their inner Foxy Lara Croft as they explore the British wasteland in Fallout London. Rianni's got the sass and the skills to make any raider think twice. And let's not forget those two tic-tac height comparisons. Makes them the fiercest mini-adventurer in the game. Watch out, Wasteland. This Scuff Queen is on the move.
What was the whole whip thing again? You didn't really hear it last time. Well, if you didn't hear it, I'd have thought you'd remember how it felt. Oh yes, well, it's a little giggle. She was outside. Well, yes, well, we can always return it to port, though. Yeah, best not to. Let's just say Bevel Wonfy is being.
Oh, darling, the sassy Rianni would never reveal such a mundane detail. A true Scuff Queen like them would probably prefer something that leaves their fluffy tails smelling like mischief and mystery. Perhaps.
Right, welcome back, gang. He's tried to be as quick as I could. Just have to get up and move around a little bit sometimes, you know. But yes. Now, once more into the, apparently, water? Question mark? Thank you, Peppy. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you, Keys. Thank you, Sam. Pocket Foxy. Yeah. Thank you, Redry. Thank you, Cyril. Oh, what a shock. There are people waiting. Right, how did I do this last time? I remember what I did. Wait, who's going? Asterium? Well, that works. Oh, should have hit it with a fire, damn it. Bugger. Oops. Oh, they're moving to move out of range now, aren't they? You gits. Can I do that? No, I can't do that on this one, can I? Oh well, we've got a foobard. This thing, thank you, where did I get to? Thank you, Reggie, I think we got. Thank you, Sadil, thank you, Hellhound. Yeah, I remembered I used the barrel barrel to get them. I forgot I needed to hit it with the explosion. Bugger. Never mind. Right, let's do one of them. Followed by one of them. Oh, nearly. I'll move you out of the way. Yes, you can do what I need, or... Wait, can I still... Will that ignite the oil? There we go. And let's do a heal, I guess, on yourself? I'm always forgetting to end turn, by the way. Oh, he angry. Oh, Jesus, Gale's actually dropped already. You useless little bugger. Fine, just get him up before he does something stupid. And then... What are we gonna, not really much we can do at that point, actually. Okay, right, out the way then. Oh, come on, I just got him up again. You git. Well, that was just mean. I'll give you a little boop. And then one of them.
Hey, someone's in here.
Oh, wait, is she running for help? Oh. Do that, heal yourself again. That's it. It's almost like it would have been better if I didn't drop through that hole. Crazy, right? Drink a potion then. Right, let's get him up again. Get one of them. Oh, you gotta be... Really? Oh, you gits. Mary's dropped again. Ow. Yes, this definitely went a lot better the last time I did this when I remembered to blow the barrel up first. Yeah, I actually took half of the group out in one hit that time. Yeah, who would have thought he's crazy, right? Oh, we're even getting this guy come into play. Oh, that's gonna be, interesting. Okay, let's just do a health potion, and then... In flames. Now, let's do one of them on you. Get you out of the equation yet. Put you out the way. Not that it made any difference. Nikon, get him up again. And drinky health potion again.
What now?
Right, okay, we'll start pushing out now. So let's do one of them on... actually, if I put that... Yeah, we'll put that on you. And we're gonna give you a little boot.
Take you first.
That'll do it. Are you kidding me? Gale! Alright, what if I use a U to get him up? Can you then throw an extra heal on him so he doesn't keep just getting instantly wiped the hell out? This literally Gale's entire fight has just been dying 4 times over. And no, we can't, so we've already used all the bonus actions. Well, that's just peachy. But finally, right, potion. Get. And that's pretty much everything you can do. Awesome. Right, what can we do for you? Now, if path is interrupted, keep just run to the path. Oh wait, am I underway?
Be quick.
You know, is that gonna be enough? God damn it, really? Oh, that's just bloody typical. Like, well, never mind then. You can have the honors. And then we will do healing then. Because that was gonna happen rather inevitably.
Got to press on.
I speak, they burn.
Right, where's you? Wait, I thought we gave him... Is it not on his bar? Didn't we give him... that? Cannot... Oh wait, no, we need to cancel another one, I think. Let's get rid of Grace, because I never... Wait. What? Oh, we can't change her in combat? Bugger! Okay, never mind. We put this guy to... No. Okay, that will do nicely. Reach. What? Really? What? Why can you still not reach him? Oh. You useless bugger.
So much for peace.
Yeah, this is definitely not the optimal approach that I thought, well, that I hoped I would get in here. But we got them all. Alright, time to chug some potions. There we go. See, it all works out in the end. There is the other guy in there still that we need to deal with. But not before we get shinies. Oh, there we go. There's some examples we're getting now. So these green highlighted ones, these are from the equipment mod. So it drops different loot for different classes. Not always necessarily the class that you are, obviously. Targets that have 30% or less HP take additional piercing damage from ranged weapons. I mean, I do, well, I mean, Asterian's more my ranger at the moment, so makes the most sense for him to have that ring. Does he use light armor? Yes. So he can have that for some stealth boost. Oh, very fancy.
Hi, Rianni.
And hello, Asari. Welcome in, hello. Yes, doing something a little bit different today. Ooh, what's that one? Circlet of prismatic resonance. Oh, wait, yeah, that reminds me. Spellbook. Gale. Let's make sure you've got the right spells. We want shield as well, don't we? So this will drop sleep and add shield for him. When I Shadow Heart. Actually, I'll command. That could be a useful one. I never really use inflict wounds, so that's fine. I feel like that could be a useful one, but I don't really want to give up any of the others she's got, so we'll leave that one. What was I going to look at again? Lurking. Oh, I hope you get yourself some nice dinner. Hope you have something you enjoy. Right, so, I don't think anybody can use Chromatic Orb here yet. So, that one's not going to make much difference for us. I can't take the store. And you better believe I would if I could. Yeah, not much good in there today. I take the bench? No. I told you all, if it ain't nailed down, it belongs to me. Including the reading material. I haven't delved too deeply into that, actually. I know there is lots of literature in this game.
Not bad. I've had better days.
I can't take it.
Ones.
Oh. Yes, I love my dusty, musty old tombs, Biku. Yes.
Hi, Rianni.
Yes, as I was saying, yeah, I haven't really delved much into the literature in this yet, but I do know it's a thing, so I do kind of wonder if it might be a good consideration for the readings channel in the future. You bet the first book I read is gonna be the sussy pseudo-adult content book. Well, if any game's gonna have them, I'll bet Baldur's Gate would, to be fair. What do we got? Death and Divinity. The Curse of the Vampire. The Mortal View. Journey Through the Jungle. Any of those look favourable? Trying to bring back that old Shakespearean Elizabeth and Lily and but I can't even say it, let alone do it. Ye olde English. Close it up, right? Yeah, I think, yes, you get some of them that are just barely a passage, so... So what did I don't know. Wasn't there a book on the beach? Was there? I don't remember a book on the beach. It's all the vowels and the dots. Well, thou doth understandeth. I do love how, since we gave him the stealth gear, Astarion now has this perpetual black cloud following him around. And where did the other guy go? There was another guy in here. Unless maybe he actually joins the fight? Maybe. A beach episode 2. Okay, we said the door was locked, but it clearly wasn't. And we're back here. Get off. Oh, it's because we had a key. Oh. Right, now we got some serious looting to do.
Only dust and silence.
Because there's lots of stuff not nailed down in here, I believe.
Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
The lusty mind flayer maiden. Oh my god, don't even joke about that, Moosey.
Ancient.
That's terrifying.
Covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long.
I'll bet anything there's some I bet somewhere. I bet there's already fan art of that out there somewhere. I'll bet if you search the internet enough, you'll find it. Someone's already done a mind flayer in a maid outfit. Oh, we're gonna run that side. Okay. And yes, I'm gonna take every single piece of cutlery in the damn temple. Even if we can't use it, we can probably decorate with it. If we can't decorate with it, we can sell it. Everything has a purpose. A mind flay with that 70s porn stash. Bam chicka wow wow. I love how I can use my mind powers to move things closer, but I can't just pick them up from over the other side. Can someone do the math on that for me? You know, if I want to pick it up, it'll make me run to the other side of the table, but I can use my mind powers to will it closer and then pick it up. Is this like a perk of the parasite, do you think? Telekinesis? Yes, I am the loot goblin. There's a fork still remaining. We can't have that. Laziness is a power some consider unnatural. It's not laziness. It's being energy efficient. Yes, welcome guys to what is going to be 80% of this playthrough. Me obsessively loot goblining every loose object in the game world. And almost setting my tail on fire. Yep. Is it possible to learn this power? Definitely from a fox, yes. Oh, there they are. Where's the other one? A lovely painting. I'm pretty sure the paintings we can actually use now for decorating, if nothing else. Yeah, for real though, until I test out the decorator mod, it could all be useful. Pretty sure we can't go this way yet. No. Oh god. Guess what, guys? We got even more looting in here. Have I picked up a torch yet? Yes, I have. Excellent. Oh, it's already equipped. That makes it a bit easier if we can see what we're doing, doesn't it? Right, ram the room we go. Just be glad, guys, that the bookshelves count as a single item. Even though they're mostly empty, it's like I'm pretty sure there are books there since I'm clicking on the books, you know? It does look like most of them are pretty short, yeah. Yes, and even that, I have seen some that seem to go over multiple pages of the in-game books, but I don't know, maybe when they're short, they're actually, I'm sure I've seen volume sets as well. So there's like multiple volumes, so maybe there's scope that I could, if I did do readings, there's some that I could like bundle together, you know?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
That might be worth a look.
We have perceived the thing.
What did that do?
Sounds suspiciously like opening a door to me. And so, how is this shelf very full of books somehow empty? You know what I mean? There's still furniture? No. There's still lights? No. See, there wasn't too much in there, see? And now the door is open. Oh. Oh, never mind, let's get the torch back.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Yoink. Don't have to be worried about what's in my pockets. I'm putting all of this stuff, by the way. It doesn't matter. Minute details. We need not concern ourselves.
Trap. Be cautious.
And now we can be a loot goblin for XP as well. I think I assume we get XP for disarming traps, right? Hope we do. Wow, another... Wow. I'm legit scared to even end this game session at any point ever, in case it resets the insane luck that I've been blessed with now randomly.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Be careful.
I don't get it, Heavy. I really don't. I did not have luck like this. Like, ever. These might be time to go out and buy a lottery ticket today. Yeah, I assume do we know disarming these things? I'm assuming this gives me XP. And I say that we failed a roll. We didn't bribe Orange Jesus with cheesecake, Heavy, but we did bribe them with a gift sub earlier, thanks to Wand. And trick the log. We got the dialogue. If that counts. Is there another log? Just happened to fail a roll right as we're wondering about my suspicious... Oh. Oh, of course I get pratfalled. Is right behind your avatar. Wait. Okay. I'm lost.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Damn it, I've got no toolkits left. Ow. Honk indeed. Can someone please come and perceive this one for me?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, you're perceiving lots, guys, but these are the wrong ones. I need you to perceive the main one, please.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No, why have I got stuck? Thank you. Oh, wait, is that, wait. There's nothing down behind me there anyway, it's just blank UI space. I mean, on the UI here. Oh, combat, I see there's a combat log. I see it, yeah. It doesn't tell me, doesn't seem to tell me if I just see if I can find it. Yeah, it didn't tell me if I'm getting XP from the things or not, though. It tells me that they've happened, but that's it. Is no one gonna perceive the trap on the sarcophagus for me? Are you kidding me? Oh boy, this could end badly. Right, well, I'm curious about this button. I keep seeing it and I keep doing the smart thing. That seemed to do something? I don't know what he did, but maybe it got rid of this trap? Well, no one's perceived it, so... yeah, there we go. And that is why we saved. Curiosity tickled the Foxy. Yeah, that was some tickling, alright, wasn't it? Ah. But they won't perceive they won't put, nobody's perceiving the sarcophagus. Literally the first time I've had this happen. See, nothing's been cheesy or weird with my luck there. I'm being screwed over, love. Oh, really? I take him back away and then near it? Will they then maybe re-roll a check? Or is that once it's gone, and we got no choice now?
Be cautious.
Oh, it literally set off all of them. So how again, how are we supposed to even do this if nobody wants to perceive the trap on the sarcophagus? I've not had this happen before. It's always been perceived. This is new territory. What? I thought maybe if we were out of the way, we could trigger it and they do their thing and that'd be it, but obviously not. Or if we did it from this side. The gargoyles are there. This one we've already disarmed.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Help, please.
Yeah, she's fine. Was that just it now? Is that just... A little bit case. I was hoping to just get this bit done, but we've hit some complications. Because I've never had this before. I know there's a trap trigger on the sarcophagus, but I don't know. I've never had it not being detected. So what's the what do we think? What's the trick to it, Sloth? Because yeah, I've got nothing. Yeah, my only other idea would be to go around and disable all the gargoyle heads that they have detected. But then we don't have the toolkits for it even. I see me, it's like, yes, I mean, it's not that much later than I normally go. We're still kinda there. Ow. There's also that button. Oh, you're in Cali at the minute, are you? Very nice, Corliff. Bit of change of scenery. Yeah, there's also that button that clearly does something, but I've never figured out what it does. But yeah, so we can't... Plain just pick options on... Well, no. Because nothing has been perceived, all we can do is try to open it. The bunch should disable the fireballs, and the vents can be blocked with objects. I mean, I hit the button before, but it didn't. Or do I have to launch the fireballs and then use the button to turn them off? Right, if I ungroup myself. Well, I have the third-person camera mod, Kira, if that's a crazy one, I guess.
Whatever comes.
Oh, no, I don't want everyone out. That's why I went solo mode.
What's next, I wonder?
Also, why is Astarion still standing in the way? You bloody idiot.
I've got on my
Okay. Right, so we'll regroup there. Almost the same thing, King Moosey. I never trust the NPCs to do something that I can do myself. Never send a follower to do a protagonist's work.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Considering how the game originally played, things crazy to see. Well, the thing is, I mean, it's not really played like this, so for combat, it still goes back to the normal, like, overhead view for the turn-based combat. So this view is only actually adjusting the camera for exploration, really. Okay, and we have got a good bit of loot there now. And we do need to recharge, so that is a good time for us to make camp. Okay, oh, isn't that good? Yeah. Ooh. Fancy arrows. Prevents target from getting healing. Not bad. Someone can probably have that. Poisons we'll put on the next row. I think it looks cool, be likes to be able to look around the air. Yeah, and that's why I do sometimes do that. Because like you say, it is handy, and that's why I do appreciate how you can, how you can just press a button to swap between the two at will, also. Now we're keeping the arrow, aren't we? Oops. Right, that can all go in the to-do pile. Does not like putting the last item selected in there, does it? Kind of random. Houdini! I'm streaking! You are streaking indeed, Andrew. Got the 15 going. Very nice. I guess I might as well keep that one. Ow. Okay, right, let's get rested up. No, well, I mean, unless Andrew's the sussy foxo, but yeah, are you streaking, Kato? Because you're definitely the sussy foxo. What is a sneaky elf? Yeah, his my voice clay. He said it wasn't me. And hello, Keo. Hello. You're a skeleton. You couldn't ever be a foxo. I mean, you could be a foxo skeleton, maybe. The skeleton of the foxo. Hello, Keo. Yes, it's been a while. Hope you're well. Alright, well, we are now fully recovered. Let's get back into the world. You love the feet? Oh, you love my Skyrim, this is technically my Skyrim outfit. Let me move that. Yeah, there you go, you can have a proper look. Yeah. Yeah, it's not my latest one, though. It's not my latest, no. But it is a favourite, and it is the most fitting that I have for playing this, to be fair, yeah. Yeah, my newest one is my I'm a wastelander for playing Fallout. Spooky, scary skeleton. You're not a fan of that, Andre? Oh. Spooky, scary skeleton. I didn't Lolo's ears prick up at the just the mention of that I used the W word. Right, pretty sure if I remember rightly this leads out to the beach. Ow! What that for? Big meaty. Oh look, right, look now what you done. You break my bloody dice now, look. What happened, guys? We were doing so well. You gonna beat me up and break my bloody dice. See, this is how it normally goes for me, okay? Well, I'll switch to Asterion because I don't like him and I can't be bothered. Yeah, so that does bring it back. There was mention of a book on the beach before. Yeah, besides, Asterion's skill is only 1 up from mine. And I've done plenty well enough with lockpicking. So I don't care how hot he is. He's a ponce and he's annoying. On the docks, over here with the fishing barrels. I thought there was, but I picked one up here. Yeah, it's tucked under the backpack, right? Yeah, I've already taken it. I didn't actually take the backpack though, so I am gonna yoink that. Maybe I'm the puns, maybe. I mean, I am British, so I do have something of the accent, but I don't think I don't think I'm quite as unbearable as he is, frankly. Yes. Let's just see what's next. I don't know what I'm saying. I know exactly what's next. Which is not this way. Have I gone the right... No, Andrew, but thankfully I have already played through this one, so I at least know what you're talking about, but please remember others in chat may not. That's right, you're in this way, that's the one. Yeah, and that's honestly, that's why I like it so much, Moosey. Because that's why I like the camera mod, because it really opens the game up for you to appreciate how gorgeous it is, you know?
I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Ow. We're back. Thank you, Daffy. Yep, that woke him up. That's you. Now we'll use that on one of the wait, is that 9-meter range? Okay, right, let's oh, okay then. Sure, yep, that works. Let's do a shield on your cell.
There's blood in the air.
Never a dull moment.
Right, I'll finish my move now. Thank you.
Creator, destroyer.
Okay, right, I believe he was the strongest one of this particular pack. That gets him nicely out of the way. Now we'll start moving up. Maybe there is. I mean, I never touched BioGuard, so I don't specifically know. I haven't seen any real combat overhauls for this game, though.
Onward.
Take you.
Let's turn someone inside out.
It would fundamentally change the gameplay mechanics, but modders are not above doing such things either. So you never know, honestly. Just because something's a bad idea doesn't mean that modders won't do it still.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, let's no, if we don't use dash, we got the other one, right? Yeah, let's do step of the wind, yeah, that's a bonus.
Another step forward.
Okay.
Let me recite their demise.
Yeah, I've always been more of a fan of real-time. In fact, turn-based combat, as I've talked about a lot in the past while playing different games, turn-based combat is something that I've always had a very strong aversion to. I have a long history of really not getting on well with it, but so far with this, it has been working for me. Or at least I've been, like, you know, trying to make it work. Positives and negatives to each. Yeah, absolutely. And I will say that the time I spent playing this has been my first enjoyable experience of turn-based combat in a video game. So I think that speaks volumes on its own, honestly, for this. It is well done, you know.
my way.
That really a whole one? Ow.
Go for the throat.
Okay, not the guy up here, so I'm gonna try and bring you across to deal with that one.
Keep them guessing.
I mean, it could be as well that the few games that I've tried to play in the past that are turn-based are very... Maybe because, you know, they're more the strategy types, and maybe it's that's more, you know, not my thing. Because, I mean, I've actually played Dragon Age Origins like this before. Doing the full, like, turn-based thing, in that one. And you can say in a way I did find it easier, and mainly because I was literally I played the whole game start to end, one-handed. Yeah, fun times.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Right, E.T. have got that one, so we'll come down here and deal with this one then. Okay, I didn't mean to click that. I forgot that's my teleport, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that was a waste. Bugger.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I think my distaste for them stemmed more from wanting action over substance back then, but now I can appreciate a turn-based game for what it is. A chess game, essentially, you think, yeah, that could be an element of it. That could well be, yeah, because, you know, I mean, I did
Hi,
play more
Rianni.
action-y type games when I was younger, that's for sure. Oh, yeah.
Striking distance.
Ow. Like, there you go, really enough. Get back here. Ow.
Have to keep going.
Yes, you do, Shadow. Is it worth throwing a heal down? Probably not.
Cut and run. Let's play.
Oh, nice. It's straight in with the crit. We like that.
Can't slow down.
I do that, and then throw one of them. Hopefully we can hit a 2. Yay! Sweet. Well, I know there's bits and bobs and looting, but it's getting late, and Shadowheart has cantrips. Think, yeah. Yeah, she got the resistance thing, the guidance thing, and the sacred flame. Yeah.
That might be worth a look.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right as
Oh well, Beaker, you got your Shakespearean speak now.
to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Yes, we like Withers. Should have given him the big naturals up cards. Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Wilt thou answerest thy question? Yeseth, asketh awayeth. It doesn't really work just adding it to the end of everything, does it?
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
See, a better question is, what is the unladen flight of whatever it is, Swallow? I can't remember the whole quote. It's too long since I watched the Holy Grail. Mortal lives are not a single. They are part of a greater whole, a path to enlightenment.
Few strive for such balance. Fewer still.
Do I make a convincing monk, yeah?
Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Fare ye well. Give me treasure. Yeah. Hoover up all the loot. Okay, right. Well, we basically just got a whole bunch of loot goblining to be done at this point here. So, yeah, I think that will be a good point for us to wrap up on, because as already noted, we have gone on, a little bit later than normal at this point, but, I think it was worthy. It was good. I mean, basically, just gonna finish looting this crypt, explore a bit and move onwards. We'll see if we can get to some, see if we can get some more substance next time. But yeah, so, well, I've certainly enjoyed our first little foray into Baldur's Gate. I hope you have all enjoyed it as well. It actually feels like it's been a very fun stream, this one, and of course we get...
I'm already here,
Really?
so...
This one now? What are the odds?
Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your nicky wakey till day till day hee hee. Unzips your baggie.
Yes, a very good job, Ray J. You got me.
Make me yours and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy.
There you go, we get you all hyped up and excited for the raid outlook.
Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
Oh, bless her. Little nutter. Oh. But yes, yeah, so I'm saying, I hope we've all enjoyed this. It definitely feels like it's this one's definitely pulled a lot of interest for everyone, which I'm really, really excited to see. So, so yeah, we'll more than likely stick with this for a little while, because I mean, I've still got some more new mods that I want to get my head into and then show off for you guys as well. And then obviously just progressing the game in general. So yes, we'll see how that goes next time, but we will leave it there for now, guys. We'll go show love if we can find some friendos who are up to a mischief of their own. And welcome, obviously, to all the new friendos who have found us today. Always lovely to meet everyone, and we look forward to seeing you all around next time. So whatever you end up doing with the rest of your day, guys, I hope you enjoy yourselves. I hope you have fun. Stay hydrated, and remember, most important, stay cozy.